Yes, that'll hold. Yes, that'll hold.
Bullshit.
Yes, that'll hold.
No! I don't get it, man.
Yes, that'll hold. Now to connect to the central shaft. I'll need to tether these two coils together. Got to find another way out.
God dang it. Maybe I can find the machinery. How big is it?
One more climb. Just got to keep climbing. Should be able to make my way down to the chamber from here. Hurricane. Face to face in his hand.
That bullshit!
One more climb. Just got to keep climbing. Should be able to make my way down to the chamber from here. Hurricane. Face to face in a temple built in your honor.
That bullshit! Careful. Careful. Careful.
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City.
That's bullshit. Hang on. I give up, man. That's bullshit. This is bullshit.
Next on Paranormal, caught on camera. An unknown entity haunts a child in the Netherlands.
The only thing I can think of is some ghost.
A man in Georgia spots what could be a Bigfoot from his backyard.
It seems massive, 7 or 8 feet tall, standing just at the tree line.
Did a fire chief in Michigan capture an angel hovering above his truck?
It's incredibly rare to witness an angel that looks like what we see in the paintings.
Is this a UFO?
Oh my god.
Landing in the woods of California?
Ah! It scared me, and I hit the gas and I just zoomed home.
And even more paranormal footage you have to see to believe. Many people believe that two of the primary catalysts for supernatural energy are children and powerful emotions, such as grief. So, when a child unexpectedly loses a loved one, don't be surprised if things start getting weird. That's what one family in the Netherlands is discovering. And they have the footage to prove it. December 2020, in Stadskanaal, the Netherlands. For nearly 2 years, something has troubled Chris Koltman's 5-year-old son, Lorenzo. And it's freaking Chris out.
My name's Chris Koltman, and I'm the one who filmed the videos. It all started around the time that my mother passed away. My oldest son really had a lot of trouble falling asleep and sleeping through the night. One night we got into our bed and I got awakened by him, and he was lying next to me, and I asked him, "What are you scared of?" And he told me that there was some dog, something in my closet just clenching on his chest to scare him off. That was the thing that made me decide to buy a camera and then put it on his room to capture whatever scared him.
And almost immediately after installing the camera, it records this. Did you catch it? Watch again. As a small black shadow seems to zip by Lorenzo's sleeping body, which then seems to react to the shadow under the covers. Following this incident, Chris installs a higher tech camera in Lorenzo's bedroom, hoping to get a clearer look should anything strange happen again. And less than a month later, did you catch that? Watch again. As a small shadow anomaly, perhaps the same one as before, seems to loop above Lorenzo's bed, before quickly diving under the covers. Once again, affecting Lorenzo's sleep.
This is definitely a strange piece of footage because you do see this light anomaly seemingly move around the boy's bed and over his arm.
At one point, the child seems to stir a little bit when it passes by him, and then in another instance, he lifts his arm as if almost he's been touched by this thing and is reacting to it even in his sleep.
Now, at first I thought maybe this was, a mouse or a rat, something like that running across the bed. But in the second clip, you can certainly see that it seems to fly in the air. It doesn't seem to behave like any rodent I've ever seen.
If it were a rodent jumping head on onto the bed that goes underneath the child's arms, you would have definitely seen the eyes glow because it's facing directly, jumping up in front of the line of the IR light. Didn't see eyes then.
And it isn't just mysterious shadows that seem to follow Lorenzo around. Watch the books on the shelf here. And watch again, as you can also see an orb pass by on the left of your screen, immediately after the books fall from the shelf.
The books suddenly fall off the shelf, and we have a clear view of it. Nothing happens. There's no large gust of wind. There's no cat jumping that would explain why that happens. We just see this sudden movement. Clearly, both the father and son wake up, and clearly we start to build an idea of, okay, there's something happening in this bedroom.
And Chris has an idea of what that something is.
The only thing I can think of is some ghost. I don't have any other explanation for it.
A ghost. But what ghost? Though Lorenzo was deeply affected by his grandmother's passing, Chris is fairly certain that whatever this thing is, it has no relation to her.
I just cannot believe it would be my mother doing those things, scaring him that much, because she loved my kids more than anything in the world.
So, if not Chris's mom, who or what?
It also could be an embodiment of the child's trauma of losing a family member. Usually when a loved one passes on, they'll come back in, forms that are comfortable for a child, not in a way that would scare anyone in the family or household.
It's frequently thought that children around this age are the sort of lightning rods for any kind of paranormal activity that might occur in house. So just the fact that the emotional state of energy has transformed in some way in the house and is more heightened, perhaps that's become a conduit to supernatural energy of some kind.
Whatever it might be, the Kolkmans are still dealing with it. And Chris is doing whatever he can to make it stop.
We are in contact with some paranormal people and hope they can help us, and we had a few mediums around, so we are just trying to figure out what is really going on.
I think I would keep observing, I would keep watching. I'd probably do what the dad did and spend some time falling asleep with my kid in that room and be monitoring the situation, and depending upon their belief systems or their religious backgrounds, maybe even attempt to communicate with grandma and kind of say, hey, if you're not looking over him, if this isn't you, maybe you could start.
Coming up, a paranormal investigator in Indonesia.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Spots a legendary entity.
The fire doesn't light itself. It takes a spark. And once it's lit, there's no limit to what you can create. So get out there, make an impression, create some magic in the day-to-day. Make it better and better and better. Learn to make it mom's way, or just bring everyone together. Turn it into an adventure, Make some memories. Be the spark. Make it joyful. Make pizza.
I'm constantly nodding because I know everything about furniture, but with the business side, I'm feeling a little lost.
QuickBooks can help. An easy way to get paid, pay your staff, and know where your business stands. New business, no problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks.
Darker, richer, caramelized. Bourbon transformed by the ocean.
Kuntilanak, a horrifying creature from Indonesian folklore that takes the form of a pregnant woman and gruesomely murders the men unfortunate enough to cross its path. If the legend is true, one paranormal investigator in Indonesia is lucky to be alive. Because the footage he took back from an abandoned amusement park seems to be living proof of its existence. July 2020, in Bandung, Indonesia. Paranormal investigator Adian Saya is live streaming from an abandoned amusement park that local legend says is haunted.
Ketika ada penampakan ataupun sosok di depan gua, sampai sosok itu pergi, teman-teman.
My name is Adian, and I made this video. This place used to be a well-known and busy tourist attraction with several water rides. But it was recently abandoned by its managers. I like investigating places that are thought to be haunted.
But on this night, Adian could never have prepared himself for what he was about to capture. As he explores the park's reception area, watch closely.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Watch again, as a figure seems to hover in the air, staring directly at Adian. Then, somehow, floats up through the ceiling.
Allahu Akbar.
I was shocked. My body felt stiff, and I was nauseous and paranoid.
This is one of the creepiest videos I've ever seen.
It looks almost like a fully formed figure, a solid, almost living person, except it's being suspended several feet up in the air. It truly looks like, a ghost or something out of a horror movie.
But then to have that entity just suddenly shoot through the ceiling the way it did, that's terrifying.
That's not a person crawling away into a hole in the ceiling. This is a clearly ghostly presence who has disappeared into the closed-off ceiling above her.
When I start seeing things like this, it just goes to show that entities are able to manifest in a way that we can see them, but also defy logic that we know.
If I saw something like this in person, I think this would be a drop the camera and run moment.
But Adian doesn't run, at least not immediately, because he is sure that he has just captured something legendary.
It's Kuntilanak.
The Kuntilanak is an Indonesian legend. It's supposedly a pregnant woman that cannot give birth, but it's almost like a vampire-like creature. It's one to be feared.
A kuntilanak typically has pale skin, very long fingernails, and she uses those nails to kill her victims. She rips open their bodies and takes out their organs.
This is a story that's been told for hundreds, if not thousands of years down the line in these cultures. And it's always a vengeful spirit that comes to kind of punish a man who's suffering from toxic masculinity.
She's interested in drinking blood and sort of extracting the life essence of people who are alive and well. And we can see in that desire to reclaim what she herself lost, her own life or the life of her child.
Like a lot of other malevolent entities we encounter across the globe, the Kuntilanak is said to especially inhabit abandoned or even half-built buildings. So it makes sense that this man would encounter her there.
A vengeful, pale spirit that is found on the fringes of society and preys on men. Sounds familiar.
This is a type of image that we see over and over again. The long dark hair and the long white dress. And Typically, when we see figures like this, it is called a white lady or a lady in white.
I can't tell you how many times I've gone on an investigation, the first claim is a woman in white. And it doesn't matter if you're investigating in England or South America or New Zealand or obviously here in Southeast Asia.
You know, you think of La Llorona, Resurrection Mary. There's so many of these legends that persist, and I almost wonder if they persist for a reason.
Fortunately for Adrian, the Kuntilanak leaves him alone on this night. And though he considers himself very lucky to have gotten away unharmed, it won't stop him from going back for more.
This is one of the many searches I have done at various locations to find out more about the Kuntilanak. And I will keep doing it until I find my answers.
Coming up, did a woman in California stumble upon
Who are you?
a crash-landed UFO?
Oh my god.
Dad, isn't this the future?
Oh wow. The future is, what's ahead of us?
I don't get it.
Yeah. Maybe this will help. So now, we're in the present. And now, we're in the future.
The all-electric Chevy Bolt EUV with available Super Cruise for hands-free driving.
Dad,
Yeah.
do fish get thirsty?
Find new answers. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Before treating your chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, you're not the only one with questions about Botox. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they even start, with about 10 minutes of treatment once every 3 months. So ask your doctor if Botox is right for you, and if a sample is available.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 92% of current users said they wish they talked to their doctor and started Botox sooner. Plus, right now, you may pay $0 for Botox. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Botox.
If you're ever faced with an unknown and potentially paranormal experience, you will immediately have a choice. Stay or run like hell. Whatever you choose, consider this. Even just a few extra seconds of courage could make the difference between a missed opportunity and some good, hard evidence.
Oh my god.
One woman in California can vouch for that.
What is that? Oh my god.
Because when a mysterious light in the woods kept getting closer,
Who are you?
she stood her ground for as long as possible.
Ah!
August 2020, in Aptos, California. It's almost 9 p.m., and Julia Craig is driving home from work, her young daughter asleep in the back seat, when she notices something peculiar coming from the woods near her home.
The lights in there just like shine at me. My name is Julia Craig, and I'm the one that filmed the video. I was going kind of slow because I had seen some stuff in that little patch of woods before, some weird lights before, so I always kind of, I started just kind of paying attention to it, and it just got weirder and weirder.
Watch closely.
Oh my god.
As Julia films an orb visible through the woods that disappears and reappears in the same spot. Then it starts to get brighter
Oh, wow.
and brighter.
What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Until it seems to be just to the side of Julia's car.
Who are you? Is that a person?
And it officially
Oh my god.
freaks her out.
Oh my god. Ah! At the moment in the video where I like zoomed away in the car, I felt like something threw light at me. It was a split second. Ah! But it scared me. And I hit the gas and I just like zoomed home. Oh my god, that thing was like scared her away.
Gotta hand it to the person who took this video because they have a sort of a determination.
What is that? Oh my god.
When they see something odd, they went right for it. Perhaps they got a little too close, even.
Oh my god.
Not only is it super bright, but it seems to be moving pretty fluidly through this forest, so it's mobile, whatever it is.
The lights are a lot brighter than a flashlight, so these things have to be using some kind of electricity, some kind of something to make these things appear. This isn't just a natural phenomenon.
Who are you? Is that a person? I got the feeling that something was doing something in there, and they were like, stop looking. Oh my god. Got that sense in my mind that was something just trying to scare me away.
Something. But what?
Who are you?
For Julia,
Is that a person?
one idea comes to mind immediately.
To me, it has something to do with this whole UFO thing. Oh my god. I know there's a lot of situations where people have encountered UFOs in the woods. I think it's possible that, like, some sort of entities like to go to places like the woods because there's no people around and they can do whatever they're doing. Who are you?
The description of an unbelievably bright light, a penetratingly bright light, is one of the commonly reported elements when people have a close encounter with extraterrestrial crafts.
Has it actually touched ground? Is it a UFO that has now landed and that's what we're seeing through these trees? I don't know, but it seems to really turn up the luminosity of that brilliant beam it has. It almost seems to get larger or more powerful once it's on the ground.
Ah! I'm just always aware that that kind of thing is possible, and I think it happens a lot more around us than we realize.
Very true. But though the evidence does point to this being a UFO sighting, is it possible that this is, perhaps, some other kind of paranormal occurrence?
Light anomalies are one of the most common forms of paranormal phenomena that I've seen. And I think that it's super interesting because we're still trying to understand, is this a form of spirit energy? Is this like a consciousness, like free-floating consciousness? Is this electromagnetic energy, like, swamp lights or, something of that sort?
It can also be a phenomenon that I know a lot about. It's the ghost light phenomenon. Now, essentially, these are lights that have been seen for hundreds of years in one particular place, and nobody can seem to get to the bottom of it. Now, a lot of times these are blamed on headlights and things like that, but ironically, some of these stories have existed well before the automobile was ever invented.
Whether a UFO, ghost lights, or something else entirely, Julia is determined to eventually get to the truth.
Who are you? I think there's like a lot of stuff that we're just not aware of yet, which is why I'm trying to pursue these topics. Because I think that like all of the stuff like ghosts and aliens, all this stuff is explainable, but we don't have the explanations yet. Is that a person? But I really don't know, and I tend to not draw conclusions when I don't know. Oh my god.
Coming up, a man in Georgia spots multiple Bigfoots outside his home.
fire doesn't light itself. It takes a spark. And once it's lit, there's no limit to what you can create. So get out there, make an impression, create some magic in the day-to-day. Make it better and better and better. Learn to make it mom's way, or just bring everyone together. Turn it into an adventure, you know? Make some memories. Be the spark. Make it joyful. Make pizza.
Time deals are going on now at Discount Tire. Online only, get $110 in instant savings on any set of 4 Michelin tires. Offer ends soon. Get 30% shorter average wait time when you buy and book online at discounttire.com.
I'm over here waiting, looking intensely for a print that I never actually printed, so I don't have to deal with that terrifying pile of invoices. Intuit QuickBooks helps you easily send your first invoice in 3 steps. Simple.
Make more good in the all-new Sportage X Pro. Kia, movement that inspires.
Bigfoot sightings are extremely rare. But when they do happen, they're usually deep in the woods, as far away from humans and society as anything can get. As a result, Bigfoot has become known as much for its reclusiveness as its hairiness or hulking size. Which is what makes one man's Bigfoot video so fascinating, because it doesn't come from the uncharted wilderness. It comes from his own backyard. (2018) in Adel, Georgia. Blake McDaniel is sitting outside of his house, talking on the phone, when he sees something along the tree line separating his yard from the woods. It's strange enough that Blake feels compelled to hang up his call and begin filming. Look closely, as a figure, dark and massive, stands upright on 2 legs and seemingly stares directly at Blake as he films. The figure remains motionless for almost a full minute before Blake tentatively goes inside, understandably freaked out.
Hi, my name is Blake McDaniel, and I film these videos. I just happened to look out, and I seen the black figure standing in the woods, and it stood out, very contrasted, and it creeped me out. I thought maybe it was some person, but the more I looked at it, the more I realized that it was a lot bigger than a normal person would be. And I could see that it had like beady eyes. There were no white parts to the eye. It was just solid black. All I could see was just like this gleaming on top of the eye. And it wasn't blinking or anything. It was just staring me down.
Seeing this video and seeing this figure standing alongside the tree, motionless, staring across, keeping a safe distance, not moving, instantly I tell myself, we're looking at a Bigfoot.
We are looking at something that is a very traditional Bigfoot-looking creature, dark brown or black, appears to be sort of shaggy, covered in hair, very large build, basic humanoid shape, but a little bit more animalistic than a person would look if they were standing there as well.
Seems massive, 7 or 8 feet tall, standing just at the tree line, so that it's far enough away that it can't really be observed. It seems to know that someone is watching it, though, because it keeps totally motionless for almost the whole video.
And this incident was only the beginning for Blake. Because after installing security cameras around his home, he would capture an assortment of similar phenomena in his backyard over the ensuing months and years. Like this, from the winter of 2020, which seems to show smaller Bigfoot-like creatures playing underneath the laundry line. Because of this, and his other captures, Blake estimates there could be close to 20 of these creatures living behind his home.
They frequented the house almost every night since then, in some way or another. They're very close to me at all times now. They show up right after the sun goes down, and they leave right as the sun's coming up or shortly after. I'm an outdoorsy person. I go out to those woods all the time. But now, if I go out there past a certain point in time, there's not a single sound, no insect, no bird, and you just get this really chilling feeling.
Always listen to the sounds of nature. When everything goes still, and even the insects are silent, it suggests something is about to happen. Perhaps a predator is stalking prey, and you want to make sure you're not the prey.
That's a little frightening. But if this is Bigfoot, or even a whole family of Bigfoots, given these creatures' desire to remain hidden, what are they doing here at Blake's house?
We, in fact, see a lot of wildlife, if that's how we would classify Bigfoot, venturing into more human spaces, more civilized spaces these days than usual, simply due to changes in the environment. Is it possible that this is a Bigfoot that has been driven from its natural space and is forced to begin exploring human areas for the sake of ongoing survival? It's happening with other animals. It could happen with Bigfoot.
Which means that the reclusiveness of Bigfoot and others of its kind may soon be a thing of the past. So be on the lookout. As for Blake, he's content with his bizarre situation. For now.
There has been a few times where I've been like, all right, I'm moving. I'm not doing this. But as of recently, I'm more comfortable with it. But as long as they stay in the woods, I'm okay. But if they come out of the woods more, or if they start to, then something might have to happen.
Coming up, did a fire chief in Michigan capture proof of an angel?
Hepatitis C, I felt I couldn't be at my best for my family. In only 8 weeks with Maverick, I was cured.
I faced reminders of my Hep C every day.
I worried about my Hep C.
But in only 8 weeks with Maverick, I was cured. Maverick is the only 8-week cure for all types of Hep C. Before starting Maverick, your doctor will test if you've had hepatitis B, which may flare up and cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B, a liver or kidney transplant, other liver problems, HIV-1, or other medical conditions, and all medicines you take. Don't take Maverick with anazanavir or rifampin, or if you've had certain liver problems. If you've had or have serious liver problems other than Hep C, there's a rare chance they may worsen. Signs of serious liver problems may include yellowing of the skin, abdominal pain or swelling, confusion, and unexplained bleeding or bruising. Tell your doctor if you develop symptoms of liver disease. Common side effects include headache and tiredness. With Hep C behind me, I feel free.
Fearless.
Because I am cured. Talk to your doctor about Maverick. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Kissed by ocean air. Darkened by pounding waves, caramelized by equatorial heat. See what the ocean has in store for you. Jefferson's Ocean, aged at the mercy of the sea.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now there's Skyrizi.
Nothing and me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new plan.
your skin clearer with Skyrizi. Most who achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months had lasting clearance through 1 year. In another study, most people had 90% clearer skin at 3 years. And Skyrizi is 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Talk to your dermatologist about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
In the future, we'll travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology. But what about today? I want my magical future now. I have places to go. Rocks to climb. Sights to see. And flights to catch. I can't wait for what tomorrow will bring. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the ride.
Angels. Celestial beings who act as intermediaries between God and the living. Most often, they're thought of as invisible forces, watching over or lending a hand to those in need through seemingly random, miraculous acts. But every once in a while,
Oh my goodness.
they forego the behind-the-scenes routine
Are those angels?
and make an appearance in some kind of physical form.
Is that not an angel or what?
That's what might have happened recently in Michigan, when a home security camera captured this. May 2018, in East Jordan, Michigan. Glenn Thorman, a local fire chief, receives an alert that his security camera has picked up motion in his driveway. When he looks at the still image the camera captured, he is overwhelmed. Look at what appears to be a massive winged figure, draped in a glowing light, possibly holding some sort of sword or staff, hovering in the air above Glenn's truck. Glenn studies the image for a moment and is sure of it.
This is clearly a capture of an angel.
This image lends itself to angel iconography so well that it's easy to see how you would look at this and say, oh look, there's an angel over my truck.
I immediately thought it looked like an angel. In fact, I thought it reminded me of the Archangel Michael, because there is what appears to be a streak of light below it, and you know, the Archangel Michael is always portrayed as having a sword of blue light.
It's incredibly rare to witness an angel that looks like what we see in the paintings, where it's a human body but with wings. And to witness an angel is actually a very sacred experience.
I do believe in the spirit world. I do believe that there are a multitude of different types of beings, and an angel with wings has been reported so many times, going back to the Bible, but also people's own experiences and reports. So I think this is an amazing picture and one of these pieces of evidence that is needed so badly to help educate the public that there is something beyond death, that it's not the end, it's the beginning of another place.
And if this is an angel, how does it differ from another kind of paranormal entity? Like, say, a ghost.
The difference between angels and ghosts is that an angel was never human to begin with.
As opposed to ghosts or spirits, which at one point inhabited a human body, angels are something else. They are inhuman entities, celestial beings that never moved about the mortal plane in the same way that we do.
they are a form of energy or light, and they have existed within our cosmos longer than human beings or even animals. So there is an incredible divine insight to angels and non-human energies that understand not only the human condition, but the cosmos and our planet and, you know, the consciousness as a whole.
So, why would one of these celestial beings appear over the fire chief's truck? The Thormans believe that it's a sign that their home has been blessed.
These are all like little signs that people perceive as messages from angels, and I think when you're a firefighter, it's important to have these types of symbols because it keeps your faith that you're going down the right path in your life.
Perhaps it was a good omen, or maybe it was even something of a warning to say, hey, drive a little extra safe in your truck today.
And just for argument's sake, let's say it's not an angel. What then?
As I'm looking at this, I can't help but think of the legend of the Mothman, which was infamous in the 1960s in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and here in current day in the city of Chicago. Now, essentially, this creature is a gray, humanoid creature with long, flowing, moth-like wings, and some reported to have a tiny little head. And that's almost exactly what we see here in this photograph.
Terrifying. But the chief believes it truly was an angel. And angel sightings have a much longer history than those of the Mothman. And in all likelihood, a longer future.
Angels exist in the big three major religions, but they also are present in other faiths. And it does make me wonder, people across the globe have variations of essentially similar beings. Perhaps there's something to that. Perhaps we should not automatically dismiss their existence.
Amen. Coming up, is this UFO over the Kremlin a sign of an alien invasion?
Try to keep up around, try to keep up in the road, try to make it better, better together. Try to keep up around, try to keep up in the road, try to make it better, better together. Try to keep up around, try to keep up in the road, try to make it better, better together.
Verizon just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years. I thought new phones were for new customers. We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours were busted, and we still got a shiny new one.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal.
I think that's the point.
iPhone 13 on us for every customer. Current, new, everyone. On any unlimited plan, starting at just $35. All on the network more people rely on.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multi-Matic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
It's good? Perfect. If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces, find new roads. Chevrolet.
Your spirit is stronger than your highs and lows. Your creativity can outshine any bad day because you are greater than your bipolar one, and you can help take control of your symptoms and ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Once daily Vraylar is proven to treat depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. You are greater than your bipolar 1. Ask about Raylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
I've travelled all over, telling folks they could save by bundling home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. Eye contact. We just had a moment.
Geico.
If you were an alien life form and wanted to impress, intimidate, or simply send a strong message to the people of Earth, odds are you'd park yourself over a power center, like this UFO did when it appeared over the Pentagon in 2018.
Oh man, what is this?
This is the alien invasion.
But, believe it or not, that sighting may have been just the latest example of this terrifying power flex. Because, as it turns out, almost a decade earlier, onlookers from another of the major power centers of planet Earth were stunned when a very similar-looking craft appeared over the Kremlin. December 9th, 2009, Moscow, Russia. It's late at night, and two men are driving the now quiet streets of Moscow when they notice something bizarre. Look closely at what appears to be a massive three-dimensional pyramid floating directly over Red Square. At first, the men can't believe their eyes, so they attempt to drive closer to the object to get a better view. But the closer they get, the more inexplicable it becomes. Angle after angle, as it continues to loom large and rotate ever so slightly over the capital of one of the most powerful nations in the world. What are we looking at?
If this clip is real, it is terrifying to me.
There's no way to sugarcoat this. There is a tetrahedron-shaped object floating above Red Square.
Typically, when we watch these UFO videos, it's a very small speck, very far in the distance. But what we're seeing here is huge.
At first, I thought it might have been the reflection of something in the car, on the windshield or on the glass. But they're moving around, and you see this object go behind a power line, possibly, or a telephone line. So it's something that's outside.
It's being lit up by the city below it. And we can see the facets of it that are aimed downward are being lit up. And we even get that suggestion, like you can just barely start to see the side of the moon that faces away from us. We see that darker side that's facing away from all the light sources of the city. So we're given a really solid impression of a three-dimensional object.
And if you still have doubts, look at this. The same object was captured by someone else the next morning in broad daylight. So, if this is, as it seems, some kind of UFO, what is it doing, hovering over the Kremlin?
When I see something this large and blatantly visible, not even trying to hide, I wonder if this is the government showing off its new toys, or maybe it's an alien making a grand entrance and letting us know it's here.
And if so, perhaps this is the precursor to something we've seen more recently.
Several seasons ago, we actually covered a very similar video where a very similar craft was hovering over the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. Now, the fact that they were hovering over the Kremlin in Moscow and the Pentagon here in D.C. tells me that maybe this is a strategic thing.
When you see it hovering over the Pentagon as if observing it, you would think, well, this must be some kind of a Russian craft, some super secret technology that we don't know about. But then when you see it over Russia, you think, well, that must be some American technology that we don't know about. To see it over both of them, though, sort of cancels out that idea. So whatever it is, I don't think it's theirs or ours.
And if not theirs, or ours, then whose? Perhaps its shape, that of a three-dimensional pyramid, can give us a clue.
Just the invocation of that word, pyramid, makes you think of ancient Egypt. Now, were they trying to contact extraterrestrials, or were they trying to mimic extraterrestrials who had already come?
These pyramid structures were tombs for pharaohs and very important people, but are they also some kind of way to honor the gods that came from the sky? Did those gods come in pyramid-shaped vessels and ships?
Could they be spacecraft right in front of our eyes, all along indicating that there is indeed life outside of our own or within our own universe, and these are the type of craft that they're using to come here and leave here?
Tough to say. But thus far, neither the Kremlin nor the Pentagon has confirmed the sightings. And the objects haven't appeared again. At least, not that we know of. Leaving us to hold our breath and hope for the best. What should you do in the event you witness something paranormal? Here are some tips to get it all on camera. Check your footage, and then check it again. Believe the legend. Stand your ground for as long as you can. And if you do catch something, email us at submitparanormal@gmail.com or connect with us on social media. Your footage could be seen right here on Paranormal Caught on Camera.
It's electric, made extraordinary. Ingenuity in motion. It listens, learns, adapts, and anticipates your every need. With intelligence that feels anything but artificial. The EQS from Mercedes-Benz. It's the car electric has been waiting for.
You and hydrotonitis suppurativa? You've been around the block. Painful and embarrassing symptoms like abscesses and wounds. You've had it. But with Humira, the first FDA-approved treatment for moderate to severe HS, in about 12 weeks, your HS turned a corner. Half your wounds were gone, and there was less odor and leakage. So where to next?
Follow me.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis, and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Join over 40,000 HS patients and make your move. Ask your dermatologist about Humira today. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Gets your heart pumping. Blowing your own horn. Making a splash. Belting it out. You may be living with heart failure, but you're still pumped because you have Jardiance. Jardiance is approved to reduce the risk of cardiovascular death and hospitalization for heart failure. It may work by making it easier for the heart to fill with blood and pump it throughout the body.
Jardiance may cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. And don't take it if you're on dialysis. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
To be pumped for the things you want to achieve today, ask your doctor about Jardiance for heart failure. Jardiance, what gets your heart pumping?
Okay. Okay, we gotta go to bed. Is it bedtime? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bedtime. Come on. Stay there. Junior, get your ass up here. Go.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Come on. Again. 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 Where's man? Right here. Come on.
I'm starting to see six out. All right. This is good. This is good. Okay, come on. All right. Careful.
I don't know how long we will be.
What's going on? Hey. Whoa, hey, wow, what's all this?
We don't get Griselda to the surgeon, she's gonna lose her foot. We're in the way.
Okay.
All right, step.
Sir, I'll need you to wait.
No, it's okay. That's his wife. Go after me.
I have two names. Griselda Salazar, Daniel Salazar. No, not you. Nicholas Clark.
What?
Come on, man. Free medical care of the U.S. military.
What? That's a mistake. No, that's
Hey,
a mistake. That's a mistake. Nick, wait, Travis. No.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Nick.
Stand up.
Nick.
Come on.
No, he's not sick.
Oh, God.
Griselda, no te apures, ¿ok? Todo va a estar bien.
Easy. Take it easy. What are you doing? Take it easy, man. It's a kid. It's an old man and a kid. What are you doing? This is your home.
Hey, I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything.
Let Nick stay. He's not a risk. I'll look after him. You said you wanted to help. Yeah, I do, yes. But then get in the truck. We could use you in the hospital.
He knows me. Please, just let me talk to Morris.
Doesn't matter. Would you just let me talk to Morris?
No, Nick! I have a son. He needs me. Come back for your son. Be safe here for now. But Griselda, the others, they need you. I need you. You coming? Find us.
All right, clear out.
is he? Where did he take him? Where did he go? No. Nick!
Chris?
Liza. She did this.
Patrick, if you find this, I'm sorry. If you find this, I love you. I saw something today, something that horrified me. At first, I thought it was unnatural. I thought it was an aberration. But I was wrong. What I saw was prophesized. What I saw was godly. And I think it's overdue. I wish you were here, but I will see you soon. And you will hold me. If you find this, I'm sorry. If you find this, I love you.
Fire, earthquake, flood. You brought it all, didn't you? It's not a question. I'm not asking, I'm telling you. I look at a person like you and I know. You are a buyer. How do I know? Because I'm a closer. I can sell anything, everything, ask anyone. Except insurance. Can't stomach it. Preying on people so weak, so frightened of the future that they entrust the protection of their family to a piece of paper, to some promise of a corporation. What kind of man does that? Puts his wife and children in the hands of strangers, people he's never even met. Then, one day, man is gone. His family alone. Wolf comes to the door. And, well, no one is covered for that. Douglas, what's wrong? Buck up. I think I found you a bright side. I presume this is the wife. Maria. Did Maria keep herself up? Her figure, Douglas, her shape. Does the current Mrs. Doug still resemble the woman in this picture? See there now? I see your luck is changing. Absolutely. Body like that, It's just the ticket to help her latch on to the kind of man that's going to help her through all this.
Open up.
I don't know what came over.
Let's go.
So, then, who the hell are you?
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
What is this brief mortal life, if not the pursuit of legacy?
I married a time traveler.
We both done terrible things in our lives.
I'm like legit nervous.
This is it.
I'm trying to be a good person. It's hard.
A lot of people feel like us.
If we're to defeat him, you'll have to trust me. It's getting serious, Bruce.
The cat and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
Tell me, fascist pricks! Tell me where she is! Come out here, you coward. Let me show you how. What are you afraid of? You know they're not here to protect us. You've seen what they do. When are you gonna step up? Oh, when they come for you? When they come for your family? Why are you hiding? Want my mother!
Step aside, Corporal. What are we doing here, man? What's it look like? We go from pop to the top. She's inside of you, natives. Lieutenant says I gotta nip this thing. You got exactly 3 seconds to get your hand off my stripes, or I'll punch you where you stand.
Screw orders, man. You don't have to do this.
3.
Listen, man. These are people here.
2.
These are our people.
2.
She just wants her mom. Look at her, Sarge.
I like this shit. Acting like some power tripping 5-0. I got a family too.
I know. Let me handle it.
You better.
Go ahead, I wouldn't blame you. Hey, look at me. Let me take you home. Okay?
I can't go back there. I can't.
You can't.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Sergeant, impress upon your man the importance of his duty, or I will.
Yes, sir. Corporal, halt. I said stop.
I gotta go. Just gotta talk to the lawyers. Just. Hey. Can we sleep? So what's the plan? Who were we just talking about? Shouldn't I be part of the discussion? I just think that's someone should be looking out for the one's best interests. We're looking out for everyone. Are we?
Chris.
Madison, would you please not interrupt me while I'm talking to my father about family matters, okay? Get up! Get up! Get up! If that's who you be chewing to the chains, okay? What's wrong with you? Chris, look at me. She just got in the job. Jeez.
They didn't take her, no one forced her, she just went willingly. Because she wants to help people. She knows they need it. Like Nick, Griselda, that's who your mom is. Hey, Chris, don't go there. I need you to be strong. Okay? I can't hold this together on my own. Alright? Good man. I want to apologize. To her? You know, are you kidding? You're not alone.
Go be with your family. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean it. When Chris comes back, tell me we're going to get us well.
And Nick.
Good. You're a quick study. You get any sleep? Little. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm down to 3 nurses, including Hodges here. Started with 7. With command and their infinite wisdom, sent my 2 best in the first evac, so what happened to the other 2? You dressing honestly. My point is, you came at a good time. Nobody expects you to be a superstar.
I need to talk to my son, Heather Woodard.
Of course, I'll see what I can do.
The woman I came in with, Griselda Salazar.
She's in recovery. We had to take her foot.
I'd like to see her. She doesn't speak much English. I don't want her to be scared.
Right? We wouldn't want anyone to be scared.
What about Nick? Is he okay?
He's fine. We have work to do, Liza.
Leisha? Leisha, are you in here?
Wait. What is this? What is this? She's got a knife.
Stop.
Answer me. Wait. What is this?
This is how we bring them home.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything. Go to Allstate, where you can bundle home and auto insurance. Right, Frank?
Save 25%. Booyah.
And now you're relaxing.
We're working from home.
Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. Woo! After riding 12 miles to nowhere, I'm taking a detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I'm taking a detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working this out yourself. So get on.
Worried about your family, I get it, but this isn't necessary. They're gonna be fine. They'll be evaluated and treated. That's all this is. You'll have them back.
When?
I don't know. Soon. It wasn't right how it was handled.
Handled? You came into my home at night. You took my son, his wife.
I wasn't.
Wasn't. Didn't have anything to do with it. We know it wasn't you. Where are they now?
Look. I can help. I want to help you.
Then answer the question.
Sure.
Doesn't know. This is not the way
Somebody
to do.
had to do something.
Someone is. Travis went to talk to them. He knows the lieutenant. That's your plan?
Go back to the people who took them and what, ask nicely?
No, we have a plan.
You have a United States soldier strapped to a chair in a goddamn basement.
Yes.
Now we have something to trade. Trade? What do you
We
expect?
wait. Once they find out he's missing, we call. We tell them where to go. We tell them where we're going to meet to trade.
And then when they come looking?
I don't like this either, but my father's right. It's the only thing they understand.
Ten cuidado.
This was your idea?
Yes,
It's absurd. I'm not gonna trade.
I know that. That soldier has information. He knows the whereabouts of my wife. He knows where they have your boy. Security, how many soldiers there are with him. How much time we have left. I've seen this before. People that go out on trucks never come back.
It's not gonna happen here.
Go home. Keep Ophelia there. Do not let her come back to this house.
I don't want you to hurt him.
Do you want your boy back? So which is it? You don't want him hurt, or you don't want to know?
You took 3 of my people, sir. I quarantined at-risk elements of the local populace. At-risk for what? How long are you planning on keeping them? I take up a lady Dr. X there. It's her show.
Fine. How do I talk to her?
You know, Travis and should shake with you, okay? You've been very helpful to me. Okay, I don't like doing knock-knock raids on civilians. It's bad for morale. Look at these guys. These guys are not warriors. These are kids. These are little kids who want to go home to mama. Well, kind of what's left of her. Doc Toth, Travis, that's my enemy here. Okay, so the best thing I can do is keep these kids out in the field, kicking ass and shooting holes in skin bags. Cheer up, son. I've been places where they shoot back. You said you're a teacher or something, right?
Yes, sir.
You said?
Still am, sir. English lit.
Okay. Yes, you get it. Hey, young man, you gotta keep them challenged. You gotta keep pushing them. Okay, look what we do here. Look. 83 of these. 83 to rotten bastards, all confirmed.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's a lot. That's a company record.
Can you help me get my people back or not?
I get that you got issues with protocol, but I can't concern myself with civilian problems. What?
If the ones you took don't come back soon, you're gonna have more than me to worry about. You took 11 people. It's a tight-knit community, a lot of kids. What would be bad for morale if y'all came down here?
Is that a threat?
No, sir, I'm just being helpful.
Okay, Manawa. Let's go see the doc.
What? I thought you said you couldn't do that.
I said you couldn't do that. I can do anything I want. I got guns. Christ, man. Dead Navy walking among us. Still United States of America. I want your team Oscar, Mike, and 6. Mr. Mayor here. We'd like to go downtown.
Sir.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get somebody else this time. First squad's pretty banged up. My men have been awake for 50 hours, sir. We lost Nevins last night.
50. There you go. Take that, you gotta share it. It's only have one. Get your ass back in the truck. Open!
Please don't blame Ophelia for this situation. She's frightened for her mother, you understand? That's why she brought you to me. My daughter, she cares for you.
And I care for her, sir. Ophelia is very special.
She's kind, intelligent, beautiful.
Yes, sir, she is.
When she was born, I knew I was looking at the only pure thing I would ever have. She was so innocent. She still is innocent. Before she brought you in, she made me promise that I would not harm you, that we would talk, that I would exchange you for my wife's return. That is not going to happen.
We set up command at a college 2 miles east of here. There's a field hospital. That's where your wife is, okay? You can ask me anything. I won't hold nothing back. Hey, look, I'm an open book. I'll tell you whatever you want.
I know. I know.
You get this straight. You're going downtown through this mess of DZ, flesh eating whatnot to get some kid who ain't your son, some old woman who ain't your mom, and some lady who ain't your wife?
Well, actually, she's my ex-wife.
No.
Yeah. What happened to your face?
Nothing, sir. Momentary lapse of patriotism.
Now?
Yeah,
we got one step to
Sir, I don't think this is the best time
for what, Castro? Doing our duty. I don't know what side you're on. Corporal, summon the Mamba.
She's a right one. How many points?
First floor, east corner.
900 yards, 5-mile-an-hour crosswind. Come on, Castro.
3 points, sir.
3. Hey, you know I don't do anything less than a touchdown. All right, Mr. Mayor. It's your up.
Me? No, I can't.
There you go. That's easy.
No. Can't. I'm not a good shot.
It's a tactical no-dot scope on a bipod. Henry Keller could drill this thing.
You don't want to do this.
You're a conscientious objector, Travis.
Okay, hold on.
Someone who likes to live under the protection.
All due respect, sir. No.
And eat our MREs.
You're
He's
not
sleep in a
listening.
cozy bed with his pretty wife, but when it comes to getting his hands dirty, he doesn't want
I'll do it, sir.
Hell no, you won't! Hell no! Travis, I want to know what it is. Because you don't think she's human, do you? If you do, so you think that we're just a bunch of murderers. Is that it?
No.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
This is a 50 cal, so she's gonna stop, tight to the shoulder, press the trigger, don't pull. Open your mouth.
Pressure differential.
Pop you down right. Very pressure.
That's what I thought.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything. Go to Allstate, where you can bundle home and auto insurance. Right, Frank?
Save 25%. Booyah.
And now you're relaxing.
We're working from home.
Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
How that you can get anything delivered with Uber Eats? Can you eat anything you get delivered? I'd say probably. Well, maybe.
soldier, can you hear me?
He's blue.
Cyanosis, chest contusion. What are we looking at here?
Collapsed lung.
Very good.
2 of them. Another fracture. Facial abrasions. Possible concussion. Oh shit.
Are those bite marks? I see bite marks, Corman. We got one. On me, let's move. Anything that looks like a bite is. You're trying to save 6 people, I'm trying to save 600,000, and that means one slip up, one what if, and we all start finding out how the neighbors taste. Stay sharp, more on the way.
Got a squad pinned down to the library. We're gonna get him out. So when we roll up on this bitch, you stay in the truck.
Squatters probably. Whole bunch must have turned.
Thought this area was evacuated.
It was. You hold out. Some people don't trust the government. Imagine that.
No matter what, stay in the truck. Ready? So.
There was a fence, just like the one surrounding us. You know? Inside the fence was a building. In the building, a room. In the room, a chair, just like this one where you sit. This is where they bring me. I was young. The man with the blade and the man in the chair, they're not different. They both suffer. Their lives are changed forever. They bring me in, and they give me a choice. Which man will I be? Please stop. This word is used many times in your radio transmissions, so I know it's important. What is cobalt? The outer layers have less nerves. The deeper are more sensitive. You need a steady hand. What is cobalt?
I don't know.
Have you no respect for private property?
Is that your bike?
I'll ask the questions. Kind of the law in these parts.
Yeah, we already got people on that.
Yeah, they're federal. This here is my jurisdiction. Everything from the fire hydrant to the side of mailbox. You want to talk about it? Hop on.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not. Come on, I want to show you something.
Whose place is this?
I know, rich people have to move in for us to get out.
What if they come back?
They're not coming back.
Do you believe all this stuff?
These little bastards are having the childhood we deserve.
Step to the fence.
What? No turning cough?
$98.6. 101.1. Pull up.
The boy's not sick, Melvin.
Orders. Anyone with a fever goes downstairs.
All right, let's go.
No.
You found our last transaction to your liking.
Yeah? And I'm not giving it back.
Deal's a deal, but I'm suggesting an additional transaction. Something to round out the ensemble.
Oh!
Let me have the boy. I'll keep an eye on him. Take this as collateral.
Where's the other one?
Las Vegas, I think.
Right, yeah, I want them both. Or no deal. No refunds. Get third, it's your ass.
You think he'll stop there?
Love always, hey.
Sweet.
Hey.
Where's Morris? He got held up.
What happened?
He ain't coming. We'll get you within a few blocks. Walk home from there.
Morris said he'd take me to the command post, the doctor.
We're not going near that place, man. I got a new mission. Operation Get My Ass Back to San Diego. Let's go.
Okay. What? Wait.
I was 9 years old when she first asked me about the war. Why we came to America. And I told her in detail about the violence, what was done, how we suffered. I told her everything except which man was me. Do you think she will understand that it was necessary then to survive? That it is necessary again
Did you tell us what we need to know?
A new car loses about 10% of its value the minute you drive off the lot. Or more.
That's why Farmer's new car replacement pays to replace it with a new one of the same make and model. Get a whole lot of something with Farmer's policy perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Fixodent Ultra Dual Power provides you with a beatable hold and strong seal against food infiltrations. Fixodent. And forget it.
You know that Febreze Air Effects uses 100% natural propellant? Cheaper aerosols use artificial propellants. That's why Febreze works differently. Plus, it eliminates odors with a water-based formula and no dyes. For freshness you'll enjoy.
New Black Magic Intense with graphene armor nanotechnology for high-gloss tires. Black Magic. Take pride in your ride.
Whether you're looking to buy something on the small side, or the medium side, or, wow, that's really big. Zillow Home Loans can get you the mortgage you need, so you can get the home you want. For financing made simple, there's no place like Zillow.
She's sedated.
Why don't you trust me? I told you she was in recovery. I wouldn't be here in 2 weeks.
Liza, she has septic shock.
Sometimes all we can do isn't enough. Griselda.
Where did they go? I wonder what happened to them.
They're real people. Built a whole life here.
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Maddie? Maddie?
God, you're okay.
Did you know what he was going to do?
You didn't know. Tell me you didn't know.
It's when that screaming started. It happened so fast. I'd never seen him turn that fast before. All those people, 2,000 of them, just trampling each other. And they couldn't get out, and we couldn't tell the infected from. Oh, God. I can hear them. I can still hear them. Yeah.
What did you do?
We locked them in the arena. I chained the doors. That's what I did.
I believe you.
Stop. Travis, stop.
Please.
Tell him. Tell him what you told us.
Tell him about Cobalt. It's all right.
Cobalt is the command code to initiate evac from the LA base.
Evac. When? When do we leave?
Not you. It's just us.
What?
Go on. Our people, tell them what happens to them.
Cobalt includes procedures for the humane termination of
When?
0900 tomorrow.
I like to boost it. My vitamins get boosted. I like to boost it. We like to boost it.
Boost. A fizzing amazing vitamin boost.
Boost it.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. I can't do this anymore, Mom.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Here.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
A lot of patience doing this because there's a lot of moving parts. On any given day, anything can go wrong. It's also very stressful. It takes a lot of time. The key to this and a lot of things in life is planning. If you have a good plan in life, you're going to end up in a better place in the end.
And I slept. We gave ZzzQuil Pure Z's restorative herbal sleep to people who were tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before. I feel like doing things. And then doing other things after those things.
It's hard to explain. I'm just back. Crafted with clinically studied, plant-based ingredients that work naturally with your body.
I feel really good.
For restorative sleep like never before.
I was wishing we had something to mask the smell of urine. You saved the day.
Why'd you do that? What you did with the car? You saved me.
No, I obligated you. There's a difference. The game has changed. We return to the old rules. And the people who won the last round with their grande lattes and their frequent flyer miles are about to become the buffet. I look at you, and I see someone who knows the meaning of necessity.
Well, I'm an addict.
No, you are a heroin addict. That's the gold standard. Don't sell yourself short. The soldiers are leaving. I'm going to require a man with your talents when I make my move.
Look.
What are you doing?
They're not patrolling.
Something's wrong.
Llegué a ti siendo una niña, pobre y estúpida. Me comprometí contigo muy joven porque no conocía tu naturaleza. Vi la cara del diablo. Es igual a la tuya. Me enseñó su rostro. Es igual al tuyo. Es igual al tuyo. Es igual al tuyo. Todas esas noches.
Griselda, mírame.
Todas esas noches. Todas esas noches. Mi esposo y yo juntos. Todas las noches. Esperando que rompieran esa puerta.
Griselda.
Las caras.
What's she saying? I don't know. She's not making any sense.
De los desaparecidos.
Es Liza.
Esperando para maldecirnos. Con sus antorchas. Con sus obras. Dice lo que dice. Amé a quien amé. ¿Qué quieres que haga?
Her brain is swelling.
Arráncame la piel. Arráncame la carne poco a poco. Si esa es mi penitencia. Hazlo ya. No voy a preguntar por qué. No voy a preguntar por qué. Conozco tu naturaleza. Tú conoces la mía.
What are you doing?
Time varies from person to person. You know that muscle impulse resumes after death. Any death. You don't come back. You don't come back. This is a captive bolt pistol. It's used for livestock. Traumatic brain injury is the only thing that stops it. It's the only way to stop that. She'll turn, Liza. I don't want her to turn.
Each time that we give a little bit, it comes back to haunt us.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. Still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars, now streaming.
Okay, well, I'll see ya.
Bye, honey.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Neutral. Feed clean.
Why should you call Junk King when you need someone to take care of your stuff? Because we're the nation's top-rated junk calling company. That's why. Our customer service has won actual awards, not just participation trophies. You know what else we do? Recycle. Your junk becomes someone else's treasure. 60% of everything we collect gets repurposed. So when you need someone to help you out, call a King.
Kyle, get back to work.
Yep. Sorry, Mike. You got it.
You know that Febreze Air Effects uses 100% natural propellant? Cheaper aerosols use artificial propellants. That's why Febreze works differently. Plus, it eliminates odors with a water-based formula and no dyes. For freshness you'll enjoy.
Mom, go get your stuff. What happened?
You gotta go.
But
No, Chris.
what happened?
The guards pulling out.
Yeah, we saw them on the street. They were looting.
They're leaving, we're leaving. I thought this was getting better. I thought we were winning.
They're retreating. It's not safe for us to stay. It's for our honor.
Going back to our original plan, we're driving east. Come on.
We got enough food and water to last us.
What about Mom?
We're gonna get her and Nick. Let's go.
How, Dad?
What?
How do we get them?
I found the place he spoke of, with the dead inside. It's close to their base. You can use it. I think he has given us all he can.
No, we still need him.
He can escape. He can warn the
The
others.
soldiers are leaving.
The soldiers are still there. They have guards.
Hey, I said no.
The compound. You know where the compound? You don't know. You know where the compound is, but you don't know where to go once you're there. Which building, what floor, what hall. You don't know where your family is inside. Okay, the place, it's like a goddamn maze. And I can draw you a map. All right, you won't get in without me.
We're bringing him.
You ride in the truck with you.
Why? Ashamed or something? You afraid the kids will see?
If Chris was in danger, you'd do anything you could to protect him. Wouldn't you?
Ophelia, we're going to go find your mother. Take her with us. I need your help.
What about Andy?
Bring him.
You lied to me. My whole life.
I protected you your whole life.
Mama, no? I thought you were the victim.
Would you rather that be true? Ophelia.
They should get in the car. What? My neighbors don't know.
They did nothing when they came for us.
20 patients left. 12 critical, the rest stable. All infection free. 1 Chinook could lift the entire ward and personnel, plus 24 more soldiers. Over.
Transport inbound, over.
What's the ETA? Over.
0215, over.
Copy that. Over and out. Everybody, Edwards Air Force Base has room. Let's lock it down. Cases are going to be flying. We're going mobile.
What about my son? I submitted the request. I'll follow up. And the rest of my family?
Who are we counting as family?
Are we talking blood or bond? My son needs his father.
True. But the father will want his girlfriend. The girlfriend will want her children. What is family now? Be brutal.
I was brutal. And you promised me Christopher.
Yes. Just him?
And his father, Travis.
Michael came down. The old man's gonna do it later.
No, he won't.
I think that's what he did in El Salvador. The torture release.
Get in the truck.
You can't stop your own wife let her do what she let it happen.
I took her son.
I didn't. I didn't do shit. I was kind. I was kind to his daughter. He cuts me. You did it to me.
Let's get us where we need to go.
I'll tell you where you need to go. I will help you find your family. Just cut me loose. Please.
Can't do that.
Why?
Why?
Get in the
goddamn
I can
truck.
see you're not like that. I can see that you're not like that.
In the truck. I wouldn't put you in.
The only reason to keep me now is to kill me, and you know it.
There's no story here, isn't it?
Yeah. Jesus, they just left. They abandoned us.
There's no spirits left. No one. Billions of... See, Tom? That was tools, man. People with it.
Nice night.
Sir, you're entering the restricted area. Stay where you are.
I don't want to have to shoot you, old man. You should save your ammunition.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Multiple infected North.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either good. Progress is everything.
What is this mortal life if not the pursuit of legacy?
I'm a time traveler.
We both come terrible things in our lives.
I'm like legit nervous.
This is I'm trying to be a good person. It's hard.
A lot of people feel like us.
If we're to defeat him, you have to trust me. It's getting serious, Bruce.
The cat. It's got my thread.
Let them to the north gate. So all the soldiers are distracted. We can go now. We should move. What did you do?
He told me where to find her.
He told you.
Yeah. I believe him, okay? Like you believe him.
It's the right thing to do.
You see what doing the right thing gets you.
Chris, if things go sideways, and you see it, you drive. The SUV and you drive to the campground. For more than 30 minutes, drive.
I can help. I want to.
We'll find you. Promise.
I don't drive yet.
Lisa can drive when it comes to that.
Listen, you're gonna be okay.
Take care of her.
Let's go.
You take care of her.
Don't draw unnecessary attention.
I'm losing my mind. I thought the house was bad.
Picture you somewhere else. With a needle in your arm. Where's your house?
Close. El Sereno?
Oldest community in Los Angeles. Predates the city. Vibrant. Blue collar. Diverse. I'd gentrify the shit out of El Sereno. Another time, another world.
What's going on?
Full on. Close. It's time to go.
So, where are we going? Sorry.
Son of a bitch. What?
The compound's compromised, and now evac knows it.
Hard part is done.
If the infected get in, how do we get out?
That will be the harder part.
What is the delay? Over. The compound is secure. We're ready to go. They're outside. The compound is secure. If you come now, there's time to extract us. Over.
We are assessing. Over.
Chuck Dexter. Go.
Everyone go. The transports are downstairs.
Are they coming? No. What about our patients? I'll take care of them. Just go. What about Chris? If they haven't gone for him by now, they never will. I'm sorry.
This is crazy.
They'll come back. If they can't get in, they'll come back.
And meet the others?
Would you rather they all died?
I don't want anyone to die. I don't want that.
Not like your dad.
Yeah, well, he tries.
You can't save everyone.
Why the hell would you say that?
You can't. Sorry, it's the truth.
Shut up.
What?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Come along. The key is not one size fits all.
We'll die in here.
My friend, you're more likely to die out there.
You're not gonna help?
We're not gonna help.
Why?
Because helping them could hurt us.
Don't leave us here.
There's no value add.
Seriously?
Save yourself, Nick. Let others drag behind.
Seriously. So where are we going?
We need a ride.
And then?
Abigail.
So how's Abigail?
They're dead. They'll just keep walking around. They'll walk away.
I don't know.
Why didn't you guys just open the damn door, huh?
What do you guys want?
Transport. So just give us the keys.
Oh,
Come on, man. We'll take you with us.
we're not going anywhere.
Suit yourself. What about you, girl?
Stop it! I have the keys!
You sure you don't want to come?
Hey, don't touch your miss! Singing or speaking.
Reason or fun? Daring or thoughtful? Sensitive or strong? Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
What is this brief mortal life, if not the pursuit of legacy?
I married a time traveler.
We both done terrible things in our lives. I'm like legit nervous.
This is it. I'm trying to be a good person. It's hard.
A lot of people feel like us.
If we're to defeat him, you'll have to trust me. It's getting serious, Bruce.
The cat and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
This ancient aquifer is miraculous. Rain filters through hundreds of feet of volcanic rock before arriving here, protected from impurities.
It's not just water, it's Fiji.
This must be the checkpoint. Adam said to be a sign marked administration.
It's here.
You crazy, man? What are you doing? It's all right. It's slow. Strength. Strength. Keep the watch. You're well on your way. Get out of here now. Fantastic question. Nothing was my ride. Jesus.
Nick? Nick?
Zelda!
Who are you looking for? I'm looking for my son. He's 19. Boy with the suit.
These guys stuck in here with us.
Where'd they go?
Let's
Where?
Keep moving. Manny, there's no time. There's no time.
That's unfortunate.
I'm trying. Look at you at. No. Yeah, they're coming. Come on, you guys, let's go. Run. Where's Chris?
He's safe.
Where?
Outside the compound with Alicia. We gotta find another way out of here now.
Get back to the medical ward. We get back there, excellent.
Who the hell are you?
This is Strand. He saved my life.
Lisa, where is my wife?
I'm sorry, Daniel. Where is she? Tell me. The infection took her. Everything that could be done was. It was just too late. Where? I'm gonna see her.
Ophelia.
No. I'm gonna see my mother. There's nothing left to see. I'm sorry.
Singing or speaking? Reason or fun? Daring or
thoughtful, sensitive, or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parent.
Not those two.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep.
That there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website, where I compared home insurance rates.
We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's a meatball.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do.
I didn't win the lawsuit, but everybody knows I wrote that song.
Flo? Gosh, it's been forever. You look fantastic. It's John. Ham, from the blind date we went on years ago?
Ah, the struggling actor who didn't believe he could save his snapshot based on how and how much he drives.
I'd love to talk about it over dinner sometime.
Well, I usually don't talk on the phone during dinner, but for potential customer Tom Ham, I will make an exception.
Oh, boy.
With GoDaddy, you can start a stunning online store for free, easily connected to social platforms and marketplaces, and manage all your sales from one place. Because if you've got it, we've got you. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/.
We need a way out.
You should have gone when I said.
Help us. I'll take you with my family, but we need your help.
Where do you think your family's?
There has to be somewhere.
There is a way out. Past the ICU, the set of stairs down, takes you through the sub-level. You can get out. There's no way.
Come with us. There are people you can still help. Liza, you have to go. She's lost. Come on.
So, what's the master plan? I assume it exists.
What do you mean?
We've settled on a destination and endpoint.
We're heading east. The desert. Should be safe there.
If not,
What do you suggest, Mr. Strand?
go west.
What's west?
Have a home on the water. Supplies, unprepared.
Chris? Risha?
Where's the car?
Did they leave?
Oh, no. Chris?
Lower your voice. The dead will hear you.
Chris.
Will come stop.
Chris!
Come here! Mom!
Jack! Jack!
You okay?
What happened? The soldiers, they took the SUV. I'm sorry.
Chris is right. Oh my God. What happened to you? Oh my God.
I'm fine.
We must go now.
Salazar.
Andy? Andy? Hey,
Ophelia.
Andrew. Put the gun down. You don't have to do this, okay? What are you doing? Just put the gun down. Andrew, don't do this. Please, please, please. Andy. Leave it, Chad, leave it. Leave it.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. Still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Okay, well, I see ya.
Bye, honey.
Here.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Hi, come on in.
Why is it so dark in here?
I applied for a credit card and I'm in the dark about whether I'm going to approve it. I just figured, why not go with it?
Well, you know, Credit Karma lets you see your chances of getting approved for cards before you apply.
On the bright side, it's nice to save a few bucks on utilities.
Also, you can save money on things like auto insurance.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Credit Karma. Download the free app and create your own karma.
But it really makes them great.
A new car loses about 10% of its value the minute you drive off the lot. Or more. That's why Farmer's new car replacement pays to replace it with a new one of the same make and model. Get a whole lot of something with Farmer's policy perks.
We are partners.
Isn't it disappointing when your plug-in fades? Once that freshness goes away, you're left thinking, okay, now what? Febreze Fade Defy Plug works differently. It's the first plug-in with built-in technology to digitally control how much scent is released to smell first stay fresh for 50 days. It even tells you when it's ready to be refilled. Upgrade to Febreze Fade Defy Plug. Febreze, la la.
We can travel to downtown that weekend.
You want 10?
Nah, bring this crap to you the rest of the days. I love this kid.
You want to go back?
You're funny. We're gonna get along fine. Next month. Take a left. Yeah, you're about the river down to the sea.
Can just listen, oh,
in old fields, too many times before. What keeps you doing? Many words coming and going, words coming and going.
Great day.
Generators pick over the power, guys. Anyone hungry? Help yourself.
Sorry.
For what?
I let them take you. What?
I don't know. I feel strange.
We're spinning around the planet. We don't know where we're going.
That's the thing. I never knew where I was going. It's like I've been living this for a long time. And now everyone is catching up with me. Strange.
A fancy exercise bike, dude.
I'm taking a detour.
And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working this out yourself. So get Allstate.
Go to Allstate, where you can bundle home and auto insurance. Right, Frank?
Save 25%.
Oh, yeah. And now you're relaxing.
We're working from home.
Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Raheem Thompson's got it. A passion that he turned into a business. For him, it's photography. He doesn't have a huge team, but he's got it. And we got him. GoDaddy Payments offers fast and secure payments for his customers at the lowest transaction fees. So Raheem can keep more of the money he makes and continue to grow his business. So just like Raheem, if you've got it, we've got you. Trusted by over 20 million customers worldwide, GoDaddy has the tools to sell anything, anywhere. Start today at GoDaddy.com/payments. With GoDaddy, you can start a stunning online store for free, easily connected to social platforms and marketplaces, and manage all your sales from one place. Because if you've got it, we've got you. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/startfree.
It's through and through, Danielle. Clotting. Change the dressing. Keep it clean. She can survive this.
Gracias.
Claro.
Hey, how is she?
She's gonna be okay.
You made it.
Where are you going?
I must stay in constant motion.
What do we do? Can we stay here?
No. No, we cannot. No one stays.
Where's Abigail?
Not here.
So why are we here? Why'd we come here if we're not staying? Are you insane? Strand.
The only way to survive a mad world is to embrace the madness.
Is that a yes?
Abigail.
Liza! Liza! What's wrong? Oh, God.
Yeah. Didn't notice till we were clear. What do we do? There's nothing.
No.
I don't think I can do it. I have to, but I don't think I can. No, don't ask me, Liza. You can't ask me. Come on. You never liked me that much. Don't make Travis do it. It'll break him.
We don't know.
I know.
What's going on? Right. Right.
She was bitten.
What?
She's infected.
That's okay. That's okay. We have meds now.
No.
Yeah, you got the antibiotics from the base, right?
They don't work.
We can treat you. We can treat it.
Can't. Please, Travis. Tell Chris I did.
Oh, God damn it. You're not doing it. You're not doing anything. I'm not going to let you do it, Liza.
I've seen it. I've seen what it does. The bites can turn you, but the infection is not treatable. The infection kills you like anything else. Then it happens. It doesn't matter how you hide. You come back. We all come back. Don't let that happen to me. I'm not Harrison for that, okay? You gotta protect them from this. Okay? Promise me. Promise. I'll protect them. I'll protect them.
Tango, Echo, Echo, Foxtrot, Zulu, Tango, Echo, Echo, Foxtrot, Zulu, authenticity confirmed.
Pressurized all tubes. Pressurized all tubes. Aye, aye, sir.
Second edition to 1SQ or WSRT. Prepare to launch. And battle stations missile, 1SQ at DEFCON 1. This is WSRT.
Spin up all missiles. Spinning up all missiles. Aye, aye, sir.
Second fleet. Ready to launch. On your command.
Better. Missile launch training exercise over. Go about your business.
You just don't have a touch, little boy.
Not a joke. We have one collective job in this ship. We collectively failed to do it in this ship. Why are we running weapons control? We're in the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, I mean, I could basically see my house. It's not even a concern. Captain gives the order to launch. You launch. You can't do that. You don't deserve those dolphins on your chest. Got it?
Aye, sir.
Attention, report to the radio shack. All shower techs to sonar. Clark, report to main berthing immediately.
You see here? Let's do meeting. Hey, I heard you got a kid now. Want me to show you how to make Mickey Mouse pancakes? Real funny. You think?
It started like a whole church.
Eddie's. We were in it twice this morning. Won't happen again, sir. Last week we discussed the going an exit training next time. Running the ship of your own. That's what you want, isn't it? Yes, sir. More than anything, we're based on your performance yesterday, frankly, I'm concerned. You remind me of myself at your age. Coming up the ranks. New family back home. Thank you, sir. I'll tell you what my skipper told me. He said, do what needs doing. It means making the tough calls no one wants to make, no matter what's going on around you. We're back on land. Is that him? Your son? That what happened yesterday? You get distracted thinking about that? If I'm honest, sir, I never see myself as much of a family man. It's important to have someone back home waiting for you. But you remember what we do. You know, I'm cut out for it. Father, I feel different once he's smiling up at you. Simplest thing. Like a dangling key. Magic. How little they just thought. They don't know any better. Speak freely.
With Freeman laid out, no word from command. Why run a drill?
When order comes down, they won't be going to send around drinking hot cocoa. You have to be ready. Even if we're on our back foot. Tonight. When I get the order to turn the key, we'll do it in stone. Without hesitation. It's Freeman, sir. He's taking a turn for the worse. Where's that medevac? Still no response. Well, keep trying him, damn it. No time. Wrap the mess now. Mark's never done an medevac. This is reading up on it. Reading up?
We're not the sea dragon in enemy waters. It's peacetime in the Gulf of damn Mexico.
I can't see. There's so much pus. Absorption? You want me to clamp it off? Irrigation. It's waking up. Pinwheel's wearing off. Oh, hey, knock it. You okay? It's right in the shell. Bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4.
I went septic, and by the time I got there, it was too late.
You did the best you could.
We don't have those antibiotics on board. Where was the medvac? Where? Look, we've been asking the same thing. This isn't the Middle Ages. People don't die of appendicitis anymore.
Why don't you go get cleaned up?
I was careful with come down on you by yesterday.
Hey, thanks for malls. Hung up on some kid I never met.
He's back to be with us too.
I'm hung up on why we were pulled off the NATO run and sent to the Gulf of damn Mexico.
Yeah, he ain't heard shit since.
Something's happening out there. We don't know anything about it. Beyond this, man's dead. Something's going on. Something bad.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
I feel good. I feel good. I don't know about you.
Sometimes you just gotta give the people what they want.
I feel good.
You got kids too. Kindergarten age. 50 clicks off those. They can't pick up the damn phone.
We had everything we got out there. ELF, Cold War lines. We ain't heard Dilly. Did not even a half hour ago. You see 2 pictures.
What?
Yeah.
It was incomplete.
Really incomplete.
I mean, like they hit send without finishing the damn thing.
First word from command in 2 weeks is 7:30 a.m.
That ain't all. Fellas picked up an FM broadcast out of Houston. Y'all get this.
Army's been deployed.
Not the National Guard.
Sir, Army. Something about medical incidents.
The Army is deployed on U.S. soil. At the same time, we get partial EAM. That cannot be a coincidence. Oh, my sister lives in Houston.
Yeah? Well, Ronnie's got a son. He ain't never laid eyes on him. If it was me, I was this close to Shawdow, I sure enough be thinking about going for a swim.
An abandoned ship? Your duties?
We all know our duties. Nobody's abandoning anything.
Speaking of duties, I don't know, Riley. I can't see you changing diapers in the chili bathroom.
You and me, boss. Yeah, well, just to say, my little man into this world. What about his duty to protect him? To protect his mom?
We have plenty of diapers to change. Like in 6 weeks, okay?
I never knew my dad. I turned out fine.
Yeah. You're all miserable son of a bitch.
Not because I didn't know my dad, because I'm stuck in a metal tube loop.
You know, I try not to think about it. You know? I mean, what can I do from here?
Attention, attention. Ice cream sundaes in the mess. It's melting fast, so come and get it. That is all.
We should go. Look good for them to see us all there.
Try not to act so excited. The only reason we're getting this is because they need room in the freezer.
Look, man, if it were me in there, I hope that you would enjoy it.
If it were you in there, I would.
Got no date.
As you were.
Freeman was a good sailor and a proud father. He made the ultimate sacrifice for our country, which is all the more reason we can't let up on our mission. Not for a second.
That Dalton chance to represent your fortitude. Keep calm, do what needs done under any circumstances, even the death. It's what you serve.
Freeman? What the? I can think of no great. Thanks.
Clear quarter.
The only way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
What is this brief mortal life, if not the pursuit of legacy?
I married a time traveler.
We both done terrible things in our lives.
I'm like legit nervous.
This is it. I'm trying to be a good person. It's hard.
A lot of people feel like us.
If we're to defeat him, you'll have to trust me. It's getting serious, Bruce.
The cat and the cat. It's got a nice ring.
Hey, this one's complete. Weapons ready. Quarters to follow.
Now, what's the target? If not,
You don't think
first they send us here, then the army deploys. Who else?
what the hell's going on out there?
What's going on in here? You see Friedman? What was that?
I don't know. It's like a rabid dog or something, right?
Did you tell the captain?
I'm on my way there now.
Is he sleepwalking?
You all right, sir?
Oh. Damn, boy. Hey, you okay? Hey, don't get too close. You all right? Oh. Why is he biting at us? Freeman bit him. Bit him on the arm. Well, who the hell bit Freeman? No. How do we stop him? Shot to the head. A shot to the head working for us. Do what needs to. I guess they were thinking. I just killed the XO.
Hey, it wasn't our XO. You did what you had to do.
Right. Go find the captain. Meet me in the weapons room. Be careful.
You too, brother.
Trying to discern. Mark. Damn it. Don't make me do this. Please. Hey, come on. Come in here. Come on. Don't go track me. They're eating each other. What the? I don't know. We want to hear you. Please, get scared enough. We were trained for this. You were trained to be calm under pressure. Right? Let's do this together. Am I gonna turn into one of them? Are you dead? I don't think so. No. Either one of you does, put a bullet in your head. You don't think this is happening on land, do you? Maybe. Jesus Christ, our families. Try not to think about it. Okay? There's nothing we can do for you.
This was an attack. Someone must have slipped past the HVAC and slipped something into a nerve agent.
We're all breathing the same air. So? Then why are we all infected then?
I don't know now.
3 a.m. Came through. Protocol.
The protocol went out the window when I had to shoot my TAO in the head. He's every man for himself.
And you want to be a coward?
You want to live, son of a bitch. Just because you don't care about seeing your family again doesn't mean the rest. Hey!
We're not going to get out of here alive if we're fighting each other. I have to get to the weapons room. I'm not going to make it alone. Penetrate the skull. It's the only way to stop him. Okay? These guys are like my family. Not anymore. These guys.
At least give us a gun. Hell, gun stays here with me.
Fine. Ready. You ready?
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's go. Don't quit. We stay together. Remember, aim for the eyes.
What the? He got bit. He would have turned. Get out of the way!
Let's go, ladies. Weapons lose the people who passed away.
There's no way.
There's no influence noise. Do not fire unless you absolutely must.
Chris?
What did you do?
I thought, oh God, oh God, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do
You have
this.
to go now. No, no, do not open that door. Get up.
Be hot cocoa. I swear. Show me your arms. Do it now.
No, it's been good, sir.
Ready to kill 6 of my own men.
Sir, it wasn't good.
Alvarez, Winokur, Farley, Voss, XO2, Park.
Well, at least we know why they took us off the NATO run.
And didn't send the medevac?
The world must be in chaos. We're all that's left.
Sir, that can't be.
We have plans in place for this sort of thing.
There are 100 men out there trying to eat each other alive. Doesn't matter. It matters to me. We have orders. For all we know, this missile could stop it.
Riley's right. Find that missile's all that matters now.
Incoming.
The only way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
With GoDaddy, you can start a stunning online store for free, easily connected to social platforms and marketplaces, and manage all your sales from one place. Because if you've got it, we've got you. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/startfree.
Our house. Been here for years.
Yeah, but there's an animal in the attic. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
I called back. Same State Farm agent. Texted the next day. Same guy.
Hey, blink twice if you're in danger.
Guys, it's called service. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Did you hear me, Lieutenant? I said prepare to launch. You sure about this, sir? What did I say about questioning orders? We'll be firing on our own country. Command wouldn't have sent these coordinates if they didn't have a damn good reason.
Hey, like you said, maybe this stops it somehow.
We have an incredible responsibility. It's an unenviable task, but one we must do.
Our own people. That's never been done before.
I don't need a history lesson.
For all we know, someone could have gone rogue.
We both know that's impossible.
We don't know what's possible anymore.
Whatever's happening on this boat is probably happening in Chicago, and these missiles can stop it. We have orders, and by God, we're going to follow them.
Orders to wipe out an entire city.
Who do you think you are? There's a chain of command, son. You're at the bottom of it. Get that key out. That's an order. That's in order. No. I won't do it. You're refusing orders.
I joined up to keep this country safe. Not to destroy it.
You swore an oath.
Not to do this. Those nukes are meant to deter.
We knew this day could come, and... You okay, sir? Let me keep your family safe. This is how we do it.
I fire this weapon, I'm killing my own son.
More than likely, we already did. Did you know that?
No, I don't. We don't know that, not for sure.
This morning you told me you didn't even want to be a father.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to die trying to protect him. You said yourself we need people.
Well, you think I'm not worried about my family? Of course I am. But our country's at stake. The country's counting on us.
I'm not turning risky.
It takes 2 men to launch a missile. You might have to be one of them. Pierce, take the key.
No, sir. I won't.
Ginger, I will not fire my own country. This is a mutiny. I have y'all court-martial for this.
It's Nuremberg. Bethel is Bethel. These superior orders are cruel. The war crimes.
Whoa, you okay?
Sir, I know, damn it. Tell them I went down with the ship.
Sorry, sir.
Coco, right? But the boys are right about this. What do you do? What needs doing?
Mercy on us all.
What do we do now?
Get the fuck out of here.
Little time for the child within you. Don't be afraid to be young and free. Undo the locks and throw away the keys and hug you and kiss you and love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you.
Did you know there are surfaces in your home that look clean, but a closer look shows there are often layers of invisible dirt left behind? Try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep down hygienic clean. Magic Eraser removes the messes you can see, as well as more of the dirt and grime you don't. All you do is wet, squeeze, and start erasing dirt and grime all around the house. And try Magic Eraser Sheets for a deep clean and hard to reach places that you can toss when you're done. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for a deep down hygienic clean all around the house.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. It's still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Okay, well, I see ya.
Bye, honey.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Still feel like going for that swing?
Thought you'd never ask.
This morning, I wanted to be a captain. Now, I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want to hold my boy. Just once.
Yeah. We'll go.
Think I can find.
Nothing.
All right, I'll go first.
All right, Captain.
Riley, you there?
Who is this?
It's Walter. Much of us made it to the bridge, but now we're stuck. Too many of those wobbly bastards out there.
Hey, Walter. You ever pull a chicken switch?
Oh, y'all better hold on tight. Emergency bomb! Emergency bomb!
Let's go. Pierce. Come on. Come on, you're not gonna die here. Get up.
No, listen to me. God and country anymore. The only thing that matters now is family. All right? Go find your boy.
Don't do this. Come on, don't do this. Maybe we can.
No.
Cut it off.
No. This is a good place to see. Yes, it's not me. Sorry. I'm not. Brother Riley. Go ahead again. take it.
Carter, with your life, they can never be in the same room again.
All right, sir.
It has been an honor to serve with each and every one of you. Now we gotta go find our people. That's all we have left. Abandon ship.
Aye, sir.
That's everyone. Welcome.
Hi, you've reached the Rileys. We're not home at the moment.
Hello? Lucy? Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Thank God you're alive.
Babe, do you know what's going on? Where are you?
I'm on land. I'm coming to you. Okay? Are you safe? How's Oliver?
Sleeping. Oh, we made a person. He's so beautiful.
Just stay safe, okay? Stay safe. I'm coming to you.
He has your smile. I just wish you could see him.
I will see him. I will see him. Just stay where you are, and I'll come to you, okay?
Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. We tried as long as we could.
Hello?
I love you.
What is it? Lucy? No! 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 No!
This ain't it.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Dare or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either good. Progress is FAB.
The only way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so damn beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Windshield, schedule with Safelite. We'll come to you to fix it. This customer was enjoying her morning walk. We texted her when we were on our way. She could track us and see exactly when we'd arrive.
I have a few more minutes. Let's go.
We came to her with service that fit her schedule.
You must be Pascal.
Nice to meet you. We got right to work with a replacement she could trust. We're all set.
Wow, that looks great.
Schedule now at safelight.com.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
With GoDaddy, you can start a stunning online store for free, easily connected to social platforms and marketplaces, and manage all your sales from one place. Because if you've got it, we've got you. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/startfree.
Gloria. Love.
Gloria.
Look, we gotta go. I didn't even see that.
Hey, you ready? Leisha? Come on, we gotta go.
You got 5 minutes.
Did I say come in? Jesus, Mom. Don't slam the door. Should have got your ass out of bed 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
How's that working out, babe?
ye of little faith.
Me and no faith. You know the plumber's cards on the fridge.
I know.
That guy the Foyers use.
Yeah. She ready yet?
Leisha, come on!
I know she won't eat that.
Gluten frickin' free.
I think I just saved us $300. Leak fixed.
I don't believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Good morning.
You fixed it?
Mm-hmm.
So hot.
Hello? He has a bruised rib, contusions. Physically, your son is lucky, but I'm more...
Toxicology.
There's that, yes, but...
Heroin's his drug of choice. What did he take?
He's over 18, ma'am. I can't tell you. Any more than I can tell the police.
They're here? You should have led with that.
Nick presented as delusional, Mrs. Clark. Witnesses said he ran into traffic with intent.
He was high.
He was ranting. We had to restrain him. I requested a side consult. She's not listening. She heard you.
Nick. Buddy, you with me? Nick.
I went for a walk.
You're running, Nick.
I went for a run.
Barefoot? Down Needle Alley.
Oh man, Ken didn't run barefoot.
Uh-huh. You said someone got hurt. You remember that? You were raving about flesh, and blood, and viscera.
Age runner's high. I don't know what viscera is.
Tell us where you scored. Lots of kids behind in that hood. We clean it up, you come out a hero. Nick, could have died.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Okay. Nick, why were you running?
Is my son under arrest?
No, ma'am.
Then get out. Thank you. Leave.
We could charge him.
Well, charge him when he's healed. For now, go away.
She do all the talking?
Get out.
I'm not as eloquent.
What happened?
LA is not a pedestrian-friendly city.
Nick?
I just try to be polite.
Why the restraints?
I don't know. That's the way I'm going.
Did you try to hurt yourself?
No. Come on. It was an accident. It's just an accident.
All right, I'm gonna call for a bed.
No. Hey, I'm not going back.
That's how we help you.
You can't help me.
Listen to your mother, Nick.
You definitely can't help me.
Hey.
You can't do shit.
Nick.
Really? You can't. None of you can. Can you just leave me alone? Can you just let me go?
Here's an idea.
Alicia, not now.
I'm gonna try now, Travis. What did you say?
It's okay.
It's nobody's business.
You know what?
Anyway.
Go in the car.
Please just leave me alone.
Everyone just take a breath. Huh?
Take a moment.
Glad you moved in?
Liza?
Did you find him?
Yeah. Wanted to let you guys know.
He okay?
Banged up.
He'll recover.
Hard part comes now.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay for the weekend?
What do you mean?
Can you still take Christopher?
I don't want to go.
Chris, it's Dad's
Weekend. He has a say.
I get a say in this and I don't want to go.
Let me talk to him.
Well, maybe I don't want you.
Here, Miss Unpleasant. Maybe I have plans.
Let me talk to him. Please.
Talk to your father.
I don't want to come.
Oh, it's my weekend.
Fine, Dad.
Force me. Let's bond. What do you got planned for the weekend?
I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, well, that really doesn't help.
We're all building a family. Okay? All of us. Now, coming here to support Nick's not the worst thing.
It's all there. He's not my friend and he's not my brother.
He'd be there for you.
He wouldn't have to be there for me, not like that. No.
Well,
Keep it.
hey, is that Liza?
Yeah. She sends her love. Or something was sending love.
College counseling today. The kids have applications due.
Go.
I gotta find a facility somewhere he's not already blacklisted.
Stacy can sub.
I can't leave him like this.
Leave him with me. I'll stay.
Sorry, babe.
Why? I love you.
Well, you're stupid. Because you didn't sign up for this. You didn't sign up for
I'll
this.
sign up exactly this when I fell in love with you.
Oh,
And everything
don't.
that goes with it. You just talking me off a little?
Yeah, hold on.
It's gonna be okay. Take those off. Thank you. Would you take them off, please? It's going to be okay. Yes, he will be. Thank you. Well, mother's restrained. What?
Could you carry some hope into the discussion?
He's an adult. You can't just ship him off to rehab. You can't send him away like when he was young. All you can do now is what Nick said.
I'm not cutting off your brother.
He's worse.
Just needs to get the junk out of his system.
Okay.
Thinking it's gonna happen for lunch. 2:30. Morning, Maddie.
Artie. Thanks.
Okay, take it. How the kids out sick today? Thought you were another victim.
No, I got my flu shot.
You all right?
Yeah. We found Nick.
Oh, thank the good Lord. You must be relieved.
So relieved, yeah.
You all right?
It's at Temple Hospital. Travis stayed, so Stacy's gonna take his classes.
Stacy can't take you away with a paper bag. You sure you want to be here?
Yeah, it's just for today. I'm good.
Hold on there, son.
Okay.
Now, I'm glad to hear it. Empty your pockets.
Stop running, Tobias.
Hold on. Empty your pockets, son.
It's not Tobias. Do what Mr. Tasso says. Pockets. 77 cents. Haven't seen you in a while. Those things at home. Let's go have a chat. See you, honey. Come on, hand it over. You know what I'm talking about. Right pocket. Thank you. Sit down. What's going on?
Nothing.
What's the blade for?
Widow.
Okay. Is somebody bothering you? Is it Dominic Fracto?
He's been okay. I tutor him now. Algebra 1. Remedial 1.
Okay. So why the knife? Hey, I could expel you just for crossing the threshold with that thing.
No, please. Safer numbers.
Safer from what? Tobias, please don't screw yourself like this. You've been working your ass off. You're on track to go to college.
Yeah. No one's going to college. No one's doing anything they think they are.
What? What are you talking about?
Can I get my knife back, please?
No, you can't get your knife back.
They say it's not connected. They say that, but I don't believe them. It is. Reports in 5 states, they don't know if it's a virus or a microbe. They don't know, but it's spreading.
You need to...
No, people are killing.
You need to spend less time online, okay? If there's a problem, we're gonna know about it. The authorities would tell us.
Yeah. Sure. You're right, Miss C. Can I go now, please?
Yeah, go.
Hey, by numbers bullshit.
Senior project. It's supposed to be fun.
What'll be fun is coming back and tagging you later. You supposed to be in Spanish?
Am I? What period is it?
You little asshole. You know you could probably teach that class.
I'd take off.
Unlike you, I'm not smart enough to be teaching classes.
Oh, no, we need to just want that.
Have fun.
Having a nightmare.
No shit.
You think that's what you saw was a nightmare? Hallucinations?
I really want to write it off like that. I do, but that's never happened to me before. Nothing like that. Hey, maybe I'm losing my shit.
Let Psych and Val decide that. How crazy is Nick? Scale of 1 to 10.
Hey, can you untie me?
No, I'm sorry.
You think I'm dangerous?
The docs are worried.
For you?
You ran into traffic, man. You hurt yourself.
No, I was running from, not to. I was running away from what I saw. What did you see? Just a girl, Gloria, you know, she's my friend, and she was, Jesus Christ. Okay, you buy on the corner, and you can shoot at the church. It's Junkie Communion, and, the church. Yeah, Glow was, yeah, so she was with me when I scored. Yeah, and she was with me when I nodded. She was there. She was beside me. But then when I went down,
everyone was dead. Because there was blood. Yeah, and it's all over her mouth. You know, then she gave me.
What did she do?
She was eating them. Nick, you saw what the drug saw. I don't know what I saw came from the powder. That's the thing. I don't. And if it didn't come from the powder, then it came out of me. My mind. And if that came out of me, then I'm insane, Travis. Yeah, I'm insane. I really don't want to be insane.
Don't kill me! Wait! What happened here? Anyone here?
Singing or speaking.
Reason or fun? Daring or thoughtful? Sensitive or strong? Progress isn't either or.
Progress is everything.
Hey, I'm Bobby Burke, interior designer, television host, and design guru on Queer Eye. My process for designing decks is function first, and then I worry about making it pretty. TimberTech is the highest of quality that's super functional, and it's already pretty, so it's one less thing I have to think about. On top of that, it looks so much like real wood, you would never believe it wasn't. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years later, TimberTech decks look as good as they did on the day you installed them.
GoDaddy lets you sell from your online store or in person and manage it all from one spot. Trusted by over 20 million customers worldwide, GoDaddy has the tools to sell anything, anywhere. Start for free at GoDaddy.com/sell.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone. Ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
You have an hour before the first bell.
Okay, I need coffee before anything.
You should change your clothes. I'll be right back.
That was sweet, even a step.
Not her step.
Mom likes him. But now she's used to disappointment.
I know what you think.
What's that?
I know.
What do I think?
You're perfect and I'm not. You know, you got birth for me, I got expelled from the citrus community. I'm here, you're there.
I don't compare myself.
You can't not.
Well, I don't compare myself. I'm crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Well, you repeat the same behavior and expect different results. It's very close to crazy.
Hey, it's not gonna be like this anymore.
Well,
No.
no rumors.
I'm ending it now. I'm choosing to.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Hey, babe. These shoes don't go.
I went.
No, I appreciate it.
No. The shooting gallery. I found it last night.
What are you talking about?
Something really bad happened there.
I don't care.
Nick needs to know that whatever he saw was real or not.
Of course it wasn't. He was raving when they
Late.
him.
Again, thank you.
Travis, you cannot enable him.
I don't think he's lying.
Oh, so you think someone ate someone?
There's a lot of blood. A
It's
lot.
a drug den.
Well, it's bad.
Bad things happen there. shootings and stabbings. Why are you doing this?
I want to help.
I know, babe.
Right?
Yeah, but you can't use Nick to repair things with Chris. We'll help both of them. I promise. Okay? I gotta go.
You need anything?
Any more than I possibly need.
Nurse says the shrink will see you today.
Can't wait.
Sorry, Nick.
Hey, it's nothing new. Get my head shrunk, get out, get clean.
You mean that?
I always mean.
You can't believe I did that for a week. Oh, I'm so done. I'm gonna be here one more year and I'm gone.
What about me?
Well, Berkeley's got a good arts program.
They need one artist I like from Berkeley. Exactly.
Only a few hours away. Same state, same time zone. You might not miss me that much.
Oh, well. We'll miss you that much.
I just need to not be here.
So your brother again? Doing better?
Better than it was 48 hours ago? Sure. Better than it'll be 2 days after he's released?
It's not on you. Alicia.
One more year.
Hey, in your school, I can make this better.
Yeah, how? You magic. Your folks still out of town?
Meet me at the beach. We can watch the sunset. Go back to my place. Get free from your family and get you out of myself.
We get each other.
You like it?
Question of the day. Now, what is London trying to teach us? It wasn't a rhetorical question. You keep working on it. That's good. Way to go, Brandon. To think, good. Listen, that's good. As good as an English class. Put it away. Russell! Enlighten us. Come on, Brandon.
I don't care about building a fire.
Can you build a fire?
I got a stove. I got heat from work.
All right. So what about this wolf dog? Does he care about the man in the store?
Hell no.
Hell no. Why?
The man tried to cut the damn dog open.
Which ways we recognize.
It's gruesome, but why would he do that?
To build a fire.
Why? Why would he build a fire? Think about it. Why would he build a fire?
To not die.
Nailed it. See, man versus nature. London's trying to teach us how not to die.
Good analysis, Russell.
Imagine what would happen if you stayed awake in my class. So, the man may offer warmth, may offer food.
Artie? Artie.
You know how I have to evaluate each teacher each semester?
Mm-hmm.
I'm evaluating.
Understand, the dog and dog is instinct.
The dog is nature. But nature, well, nature always wins. Sir, you okay?
Making a break for it?
She okay?
Sure. I'm here for him and for you.
I have to.
I take my dog out when I want to, not the other way around.
Oh, I'm the dog.
You're the dog, Scooch.
Do you think you could untie one hand, please? Come on, it would be easier. It's less messy. Some privacy.
I'll give you a moment.
Thank you.
When you go down,
Just now, 30 seconds, maybe.
you get a rhythm at 60. I want them downstairs. Too much we don't know. Charge to 200. Clear.
Nothing.
Charge to 250.
Nothing.
Okay, this gentleman needs to be downstairs now. Okay. Downstairs.
Stay put, I'll be back for you.
Singing or speaking.
reason or fun, daring or thoughtful, sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
Some give their weekends. Some devote their entire lives. All we need are the moments of courage, of resilience and ingenuity, devotion, integrity, selflessness and excellence. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. All we need is the best of you. How many moments can you give?
Flying, I put my helmet on, my visor down, my mask up. You don't know who I am. When I'm African American, Asian American, Hispanic, white, male or female, you just know I'm an American Airman kicking your butt. I'm General C.Q. Brown Jr. Come join us.
Started.
There's nothing left to see there.
He might go back. Wants to understand what he saw.
I went there, I saw Maddie. Trust me. You don't want to do this.
I have to see it. And if he's not there, I have to see it.
This is where he disappears.
Stay here. I'll go in.
You think I'm waiting in the truck?
Hello? There's no bodies. Couldn't just get up and walk away. Maddie,
Something bad happened here.
you said it yourself. Things happen here all the time.
Yeah. It's a violent place.
This isn't your fault, Maddie.
It's in the genes.
Nick's got problems. At least she doesn't.
Well, I'm batting 500.
He's not here. Does he go, Nick?
No. This is where he slept.
Maddie. What is it?
What's next?
I'm laying down at you.
Home?
No, not yet. Let's try Calvin's. Cal! Hey.
I see you. Mr. Manolo.
Cal, let's see you.
Hey. You look good.
You're looking for me.
Yeah, he was in an accident. Cops picked him up. You see him? He ran away from the hospital.
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
You got any ideas where he'd go?
He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't hang where he used to. He moved away from me.
Yeah.
You wanna come in? I can make some calls. Maybe someone's heard.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything can eat. Let's go.
Hey man, listen, I'm sorry to call you, but I really, like, I need to talk to you. Can you hit me back? It's important. Okay, bye.
We're gonna find him.
He doesn't want to be found.
We'll bring him home.
Travis, he'd rather sleep in that place than his own bed. I don't know if I want him to come home.
I get it.
You do? I don't. What does that make me?
You?
Weak. I'm just tired of waiting on the call from the Lord.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna find him. We're gonna get him in rehab. I'm gonna drag him there if I have to. I will cuff out wrists to get him. He drag his ass. I promise. Better call Alicia. Get her to eat something. Might have been a high-speed going bad.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
Raheem Thompson's got it. A passion that he turned into a business. For him, it's photography. He doesn't have a huge team, but he's got it. And we've got him. GoDaddy Payments offers fast and secure payments for its customers at the lowest transaction fees. So Raheem can keep more of the money he makes and continue to grow his business. So just like Raheem, if you've got it, we've got you. Trusted by over 20 million customers worldwide, GoDaddy has the tools to sell anything, anywhere. Start today at GoDaddy.com/payments.
My new home, but it might be too Victorian.
Gosh, interesting headline on this. Pounds?
At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. I save so much.
Pardon me, your Grace.
Oh, just call me Grace.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Five? Did you miss a few stops? I hope you guys got your flu shots.
KTLA killed a few before it went ugly, but the cameras kept rolling. Someone leaked the footage.
What the hell is this?
Artie, check this out.
What?
That's not there. Traumatized from the accident, or he is on something.
What the hell?
Look at they beat the guy.
Here's an explanation.
No one's offered it. Folks talking airborne toxins, poison water, viruses.
This is why everyone's staying home.
Look at this. How'd they unload on him? How he keeps coming.
I gotta call the district, see how they want to play this.
This Nick was describing.
Call the police.
You sure?
We have to find them. I don't know how else to do it.
Hey man, listen, I'm sorry to keep calling you, but I got it when I went down to the church. Please, just call me back.
Traditional science deals with predictable phenomena, such as gravity,
Girl, your parents were there?
electricity,
My mom and Travis, yeah.
chemical reactions. We're talking about non-linear things that are impossible to predict or control. Weather, brain states. Ladies, am I confiscating phones today?
It's not real. I mean, it can't be real.
Watch. This here's the new reel. Kill shot, bitch.
That's not texting me.
And you're not texting him. Give it up, Alicia.
Good morning again, students. The district has decided today will be a half day. Repeat, today will be a half day. For the bell rings, proceed to your buses.
Do you mind?
in all orderly fashion.
I want you on the bus. What's going on? People are worried about the shooting.
Wasn't that fake?
I want you home, okay?
What about Nick?
Well, will you be there if he comes back?
When he comes back.
When? Yeah, go away.
Hey, let's get out of here before we get blocked in. I'll get the truck.
Singing or speaking. Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either or. Progress is everything.
Some give their weekends. Some devote their entire lives. All we need are the moments of courage, of resilience and ingenuity, devotion, integrity, selflessness and excellence. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. All we need is the best of you. How many moments can you give?
GoDaddy Payments offers fast and secure payments for customers at the lowest transaction fees, so you can keep more of the money you make and continue to grow your business. If you've got it, we've got you. Start today at GoDaddy.com/payments.
Invite knowledge in today with Connections Academy, a family-focused approach to tuition-free online public school, as it should be.
Mickey, what's going on?
Hey Cal, I'm really sorry.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry to put you in this position. And
Sit. Your mom's looking for you. Oh. Showed up at my folks.
Oh.
Can't have that. Can't have people coming to me looking for you.
Hey, she doesn't know what you do, Cal.
You're not talking about me?
No. No, Cal. Hey man, she's just really worried about me. Cal, I swear, man, I'd never tell anyone what you do.
You hungry?
No.
You know, you need to get some food up in you.
No. I need to know what you gave.
I didn't give you anything.
Was it laced, man? Was it PCP?
Please?
Was it PCP?
I don't want my customers paranoid and pissed off and immune to pain. You talking about my shit?
No.
Then where's your head at?
Got up at the church. It was a bloodbath. It was a horror show. Gloria killed 2 people, and I need to get it out of my head.
Gloria's 90 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah.
Barely strong enough to spike a vein.
I know.
That don't make any sense, Nikki.
I know, but I saw it, Cal. I saw her do it, and I need to get it out of my head.
You need to contain yourself. You need to contain yourself.
Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna stay.
No, I'm gonna go.
Stay. I get it. I get it. I think you saw some bad shit.
I can't wipe it out. I can't wipe it out.
How long has it been?
Couple of days.
Okay.
I'm managing.
Clearly.
I'm really trying.
Clearly. Got your works?
No.
I got you.
Thank you so much.
Your mom told me you were in an accident.
Yeah. Well, I didn't look both ways.
Cops talked to you?
I have a lot of questions.
Sit tight, brother. It's safe here. Come on. Nikki, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Hurry up. No,
Hey, Cal.
Hey, Cal.
Singing or speaking.
Reason or fun. Daring or thoughtful. Sensitive or strong. Progress isn't either group, Progress is everything.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that.
Climb and put my helmet on, my visor down, my mask up. You don't know who I am. Whether I'm African American, Asian American, Hispanic, white, male or female. You just know I'm an American Airman. Kicking your butt. I'm General C.Q. Brown Jr. Come join us.
Nick, I said not to bring it. I told you not to bring it.
Have you been? We're looking for you. Is you alright?
We're both looking for you, Nick.
Are you okay?
It's okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, just get in the truck. It's not okay.
Okay, well,
Okay, so
He pulled a gun on me. He pulled a gun on me and he tried to kill me. I wanted to know what was in the shit he gave me, you know?
what are you talking about?
Calvin, I shot Calvin. No, I shot Calvin. I killed Calvin.
where's Calvin? Where? Nick, where? What are you talking about?
Just
It's my fault. Calvin must have gone looking for him.
you know what we're dealing with here, man.
We don't know. Whatever happened, it was self-defense, okay? Self-defense.
That's his car. Calvin! Wait a second.
Calvin! Calvin! No, he was here.
Calvin.
He was here. He was here. He's right here.
There's nobody there, baby. There's nobody there. There's nobody there.
He was.
Get in the truck, let's go. Let's call Calvin and see what's going on.
Shit. Stay here, Nick. Don't move. No, Mom!
Calvin, you okay?
Mom! They'll kill you! Mom!
Calvin, can you see me?
Jesus, what is it? Watch out, Charles!
Calvin!
What are you doing here? Let me get your butt over here. Get your butt over here. Come on, fat boy, get up here. Get up here.
Boost. A fizzing amazing vitamin boost.
Boost it!
living in hot dogs. I can't do this anymore, Mom. So you're running away?
Southpaw to streaming wars. Now streaming.
You.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Next on Paranormal, caught on camera. An unknown entity haunts a child in the Netherlands.
The only thing I can think of is some ghost.
A man in Georgia spots what could be a Bigfoot from his backyard.
It seems massive, 7 or 8 feet tall, standing just at the tree line.
Did a fire chief in Michigan capture an angel hovering above his truck?
It's incredibly rare to witness an angel that looks like what we see in the paintings.
Is this a UFO?
Oh my god.
Landing in the woods of California.
Ah! It scared me, and I hit the gas and I just like zoomed home.
And even more paranormal footage you have to see to believe. Many people believe that 2 of the primary catalysts for supernatural energy are children and powerful emotions, such as grief. So, when a child unexpectedly loses a loved one, don't be surprised if things start getting weird. Outside his home.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. Still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice. So you're running away?
Southpaw to streaming wars. Now streaming.
Okay, well, I see ya. Bye, honey. Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. I can't do this anymore, Mom. So you're running away?
Southpaw to streaming wars. Now streaming.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Your driveway an obstacle course of potholes and washboard? Bring on the DR Power Grader and make your driveway like new. Carbide-tipped grating teeth loosen and redistribute surface material. Potholes and ruts are filled in, washboard is smoothed out, and your new driveway is ready to roll.
Go online to drpowergrader.com to request your free product catalog. DR Power Graders are now on sale and free shipping is in effect. Hurry, this offer won't last.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and 0 surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right, we'll put you in control, and all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy.
We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride!
When everything goes still, and even the insects are silent, it suggests something is about to happen. Perhaps a predator is stalking prey, and you want to make sure you're not the predator.
That's a little frightening. But if this is Bigfoot, or even a whole family of Bigfoots, given these creatures' desire to remain hidden, what are they doing here at Blake's house?
We, in fact, see a lot of wildlife, if that's how we would classify Bigfoot, venturing into more human spaces, more civilized spaces these days than usual, simply due to changes in the environment. Is it possible that this is a Bigfoot that has been driven from its natural space and is forced to begin exploring human areas for the sake of ongoing survival? It's happening with other animals. It could happen with Bigfoot.
Which means that the reclusiveness of Bigfoot and others of its kind may soon be a thing of the past. So be on the lookout. As for Blake, he's content with his bizarre situation. For now.
There has been a few times where I've been like, all right, I'm moving. I'm not doing this. But as of recently, I'm more comfortable with it. But as long as they stay in the woods, I'm okay. But if they come out of the woods more, or if they start to, then something might have to happen.
Coming up, did a fire chief in Michigan capture proof of an angel?
When I need parts I can trust, I go to eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. Still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Okay, well, I'll see ya.
Bye, honey.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. I can't do this anymore, Mom.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Your driveway an obstacle course of potholes and washboard? Bring on the DR Power Grader and make your driveway like new. Carbide tip grading teeth loosen and redistribute surface material. Potholes and ruts are filled in, washboard is smoothed out, and your new driveway is ready to roll. Go online to drpowergrader.com to request your free product catalog. DR Power Graders are now on sale and free shipping is in effect. Hurry, this offer won't last.
Angels. Celestial beings who act as intermediaries between God and the living. Most often, they're thought of as invisible forces, watching over or lending a hand to those in need through seemingly random, miraculous acts. But every once in a while,
Oh my goodness.
they forego the behind-the-scenes routine
Are those angels?
and make an appearance in some kind of physical form.
Is that not an angel or what?
That's what might have happened recently in Michigan when a home security camera captured this. May 2018, in East Jordan, Michigan. Glenn Thorman, a local fire chief, receives an alert that his security camera has picked up motion in his driveway. When he looks at the still image the camera captured, he is overwhelmed. Look at what appears to be a massive winged figure, draped in a glowing light, possibly holding some sort of sword or staff, hovering in the air above Glenn's truck. Glenn studies the image for a moment and is sure of it.
This is clearly a capture of an angel.
This image lends itself to angel iconography so well that it's easy to see how you would look at this and say, oh look, there's an angel over my truck.
I immediately thought it looked like an angel. In fact, I thought it reminded me of the Archangel Michael because there is what appears to be a streak of light below it, and you know the Archangel Michael is always portrayed as having a sword of blue light.
It's incredibly rare to witness an angel that looks like what we see in the paintings, where it's a human body but with wings. And to witness an angel is actually a very sacred experience.
I do believe in the spirit world. I do believe that there are a multitude of different types of beings, and an angel with wings has been reported so many times, going back to the Bible, but also people's own experiences and reports. So I think this is an amazing picture and one of these pieces of evidence that is needed so badly to help educate the public that there is something beyond death, that it's not the end, it's the beginning of another place.
And if this is an angel, how does it differ from another kind of paranormal entity? Like, say, a ghost.
The difference between angels and ghosts is that an angel was never human to begin with.
As opposed to ghosts or spirits, which at one point inhabited a human body, angels are something else. They are inhuman entities, celestial beings that never moved about the mortal plane in the same way that we do.
They are a form of energy or light, and they have existed within our cosmos longer than human beings or even animals. So there is an incredible divine insight to angels and non-human energies that understand not only the human condition, but the cosmos and our planet and, you know, the consciousness as a whole.
So, why would one of these celestial beings appear over the fire chief's truck? The Thormans believe that it's a sign that their home has been blessed.
These are all like little signs that people perceive as messages from angels. And I think when you're a firefighter, it's important to have these types of symbols because it keeps your faith that you're going down the right path in your life.
Perhaps it was a good omen, or maybe it was even something of a warning to say, hey, drive a little extra safe in your truck today.
And just for argument's sake, let's say it's not an angel. What then?
As I'm looking at this, I can't help but think of the legend of the Mothman, which was infamous in the 1960s in Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and here in current day in the city of Chicago. Now, essentially, this creature is a gray, humanoid creature with long, flowing, moth-like wings, and some report it to have a tiny little head, and that's almost exactly what we see here in this photograph.
Terrifying. But the chief believes it truly was an angel. And angel sightings have a much longer history than those of the Mothman. And in all likelihood, a longer future.
Angels exist in the big three major religions, but they also are present in other faiths. And it does make me wonder, people across the globe have variations of essentially similar beings. Perhaps there's something to that. Perhaps we should not automatically dismiss their existence.
Amen. Coming up, is this UFO over the Kremlin a sign of an alien invasion?
When I need parts I can trust, I go to eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride! eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels? Or no wheels? Let's ride!
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. I can't do this anymore, Mom.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming wars. Now streaming.
Ew.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
If you were an alien life form and wanted to impress, intimidate, or simply send a strong message to the people of Earth, odds are you'd park yourself over a power center. Like this UFO did when it appeared over the Pentagon in 2018.
Oh man, what is this?
This is an alien invasion.
But, believe it or not, that sighting may have been just the latest example of this terrifying power flex. Because, as it turns out, almost a decade earlier, onlookers from another of the major power centers of planet Earth were stunned when a very similar-looking craft appeared over the Kremlin. December 9th, 2009, Moscow, Russia. It's late at night, and two men are driving the now quiet streets of Moscow when they notice something bizarre. Look closely at what appears to be a massive three-dimensional pyramid floating directly over Red Square. At first, the men can't believe their eyes, so they attempt to drive closer to the object to get a better view. But the closer they get, the more inexplicable it becomes. Angle after angle, as it continues to loom large and rotate ever so slightly over the capital of one of the most powerful nations in the world. What are we looking at?
If this clip is real, it is terrifying to me. There's no way to sugarcoat this. There is a tetrahedron-shaped object floating above Red Square.
Typically, when we watch these UFO videos, it's a very small speck, very far in the distance. But what we're seeing here is huge.
At first, I thought it might have been the reflection of something in the car, on the windshield or on the glass. But they're moving around, and you see this object go behind a power line, possibly, or a telephone line. So it's something that's outside.
It's being lit up by the city below it. And we can see the facets of it that are aimed downward are being lit up. And we even get that suggestion, like you can just barely start to see the side of the moon that faces away from us. We see that darker side that's facing away from all the light sources of the city. So we're given a really solid impression of a three-dimensional object.
And if you still have doubts, look at this. The same object was captured by someone else the next morning in broad daylight. So, if this is, as it seems, some kind of UFO, what is it doing, hovering over the Kremlin?
When I see something this large and blatantly visible, not even trying to hide, I wonder if this is the government showing off its new toys, or maybe it's an alien making a grand entrance and letting us know it's here.
And if so, perhaps this is the precursor to something we've seen more recently.
Several seasons ago, we actually covered a very similar video where a very similar craft was hovering over the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. Now, the fact that they were hovering over the Kremlin in Moscow and the Pentagon here in D.C. tells me that maybe this is a strategic thing.
When you see it hovering over the Pentagon as if observing it, you would think, well, this must be some kind of a Russian craft, some super secret technology that we don't know about. But then when you see it over Russia, you think, well, that must be some American technology that we don't know about. To see it over both of them, though, sort of cancels out that idea. So whatever it is, I don't think it's theirs or ours.
And if not theirs, or ours, then whose? Perhaps its shape, that of a three-dimensional pyramid, can give us a clue.
Just the invocation of that word, pyramid, makes you think of ancient Egypt. Now, were they trying to contact extraterrestrials, or were they trying to mimic extraterrestrials who had already come?
These pyramid structures were tombs for pharaohs and very important people, but are they also some kind of way to honor the gods that came from the sky? Did those gods come in pyramid-shaped vessels and ships?
Could they be spacecraft right in front of our eyes, all along indicating that there is indeed life outside of our own or within our own universe, and these are the type of craft that they're using to come here and leave here?
Tough to say. But thus far, neither the Kremlin nor the Pentagon has confirmed the sightings. And the objects haven't appeared again. At least, not that we know of. Leaving us to hold our breath and hope for the best. What should you do in the event you witness something paranormal? Here are some tips to get it all on camera. Check your footage, and then check it again. Believe the legend. Stand your ground for as long as you can. And if you do catch something, email us at submitparanormal@gmail.com or connect with us on social media. Your footage could be seen right here on Paranormal Caught on Camera.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. Still way better than your house, kitty. I can't do this anymore, Mom. If you won't listen to me, then I really don't have a choice.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming force, now streaming.
Hey, well, I see ya.
Bye, honey.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
When I need parts I can trust, I go to eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
I'm not comfortable living in a hot dog. I can't do this anymore, Mom.
So you're running away?
South Park, the streaming force, now streaming.
Cute.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Next on Paranormal Caught on Camera. Urban explorers capture a featureless figure hiding in the shadows.
There was no detail to it. It was just black. It's just pure empty space.
Is this cat seeing ghosts?
I could just tell by the look on her face that something seemed really off.
A group of low-flying UFOs.
Bro, what the is that, though?
Stun a man in Ohio.
Anytime you have that many craft in the sky, you really have to wonder what is up there.
A woman is attacked inside a haunted house.
I find when an investigator is physically harmed, that's a warning sign or a message to get the hell out.
And even more paranormal footage you have to see to believe. Sometimes urban explorers stumble upon paranormal activity. And even though they aren't there to investigate, it can be a perk of the pastime. If you're okay with spirits lurking about. That's what happened to two men in England when they went to explore an old farmhouse and didn't realize that someone or something was waiting in the wings for them. July 2017, Doncaster, England. Urban explorers Matt Naden and Andy Thompson are visiting a 9th century farmhouse where they heard that the former owner died by suicide when he hanged himself from a wooden beam.
Right, so we are now at the farm and we're just looking in one of the first buildings.
My name is Matt, and this is my video. So, originally, we didn't know anything about the background other than somebody had committed suicide at that house.
Wow, what's hanging up there? Big massive chunk of rope that looks like it's been there a while.
But we didn't really go for that reason. We went because we liked the history of the old buildings and exploring and that side of things. We've never really done the paranormal side of things. It's been more the explore.
Matt and Andy poke around for a couple of hours. And at one point, unbeknownst to them, the camera captures something extraordinary. Watch closely.
So yeah, it's just a bit further up there.
Did you see it? Watch again, as a large, dark figure with what looks like a white collar stands in the doorway behind Andy. Matt doesn't realize it's there until he reviews the footage later at home.
I couldn't believe it. I was excited, a little bit scared, even though I wasn't there. The feeling was intense. It was bizarre, a really strange feeling. So yeah, it's just a bit further up there. There was no detail to it. It was just black. There was no features. I've tried to change the resolutions on the picture, and there's nothing there. It's just pure empty space. But you can tell it's a person. It's just really strange.
And that featureless figure seems to follow them around. Watch.
The thing that really shocked me was I looked bang in the direction of where it was. Now, if it had been a person, I'm pretty sure I would have seen them. And I saw nothing.
It's appearing in the videos off in the distance, sort of just hovering. It almost feels like it was intentionally leaving something for them to find later. You know, it didn't want them to notice it in the moment. It wanted them to play back the video and then find it.
Matt and Andy are so intrigued by the shadow figure they caught that day They go back to the farmhouse slightly over a year later, in September 2018. This time with paranormal investigators and devices like a spirit box, which can pick up chatter from beyond.
You were speaking to the camera?
At the time, they hear nothing. But once again, upon reviewing the footage later, they hear this. A voice can be heard saying, "It's surprisingly quiet."
Electronic voice phenomena, or EVP, are amongst the most captivating pieces of evidence that you can capture. And when you get an entire phrase that is so clear, that is a Class A EVP.
They continue trying to communicate with whatever is haunting the farmhouse, when suddenly...
That was weird. Oh, something against me. And
what touched you?
Yeah, that sent proper shivers down my spine.
Matt feels something touch his head.
It freaked me out, but it freaked me out in a good way. I think that almost was a cementing of there is something there. There is more to this than just maybe seeing a dark shadow in the background.
It's possible whatever this shadow figure is, it's been there for a long time, and it maybe recognized these people from the last time they were there.
It may have recognized them, but that doesn't mean it's happy they're back.
Have you enjoyed us being here?
This time, they hear the EVP in the moment.
Have you enjoyed us being here? You can't get any clearer by asking a ghost if it wants you there, and it responds in such a way, that's a no. That's a clear message for you to leave and to respect the space.
And if that isn't clear enough, the men take the hint and leave.
We will do as you wish. That's what you would like us to do, and that is what we will do. I'd just like to thank you for communicating with us.
I actually respect that the investigators did leave at this point, because when you're going into a location, you still want to operate with respect for the dead.
Matt still wonders who or what that shadow figure might have been.
I'm split. I think it's a mix between the person that lived there, because that would make perfect sense. But the one thing that I've always come back to is the little fleck of white at the top of where the shoulders are. It's almost like a priest.
Whatever it was, the experience encouraged Matt and Andy to explore more places.
For me, I think finding something and seeing something that other people haven't is my motivation. So yeah, for me, it's pushed me on and made me want to do things even more.
Even if their company isn't always appreciated. Coming up, a security camera in Florida captures the impossible.
Nothing brings the pack together like a trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
For Science 5, you create.
Here at home with Officers Martinez and Endicott.
They're here because my SimpliSafe security camera captured an uninvited guest. SimpliSafe monitoring pros used the video to have a little chat with police, tell them what was going down. The officers tell me that video verification helps them get there lightning fast. It's all part of SimpliSafe's comprehensive 24/7 whole home security. And for unsurpassed protection, get advanced pro monitoring for less than $1 a day. Only from SimpliSafe.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards. Yeah, we print that. But did you know we also print that? And that. And that. And that menu. And that's embroidery. But yeah, we print that too.
Can you print here?
Sure, we can print there. We can even help design it. We make print that lets people wear your brand. Take it. Stick it. Carry anything in it. So next time you think print, remember, when you use Vistaprint, the print abilities are endless. Print it all at Vistaprint.com.
Don't worry about a thing. Gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Don't worry. Singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing.
This Memorial Day, Lowe's is home to prices to start your summer up. So you can mix things up.
The Velociraptor was a small, predatory dinosaur that lived on the Earth more than 70 million years ago. It was a bipedal, feathered carnivore with a long tail and an enlarged sickle-shaped claw on each hind foot, which is thought to have been used to tackle and disembowel prey. Although these bloodthirsty creatures have long gone extinct, just imagine if they were somehow able to mysteriously time travel through a portal and end up in Florida, running through a woman's front yard. April 2021, Palm Coast, Florida. It's 3:40 a.m. and Christina Ryan has just seen her fiancé off to work. As she is getting back into bed, she sees a notification from her home security camera on her phone. When she opens up the app and reviews the footage, she is stunned. Watch closely. Did you see that? Watch again. As some kind of creature with what looks like a long, lizard-like tail zips across Christina's front yard. What on earth is that?
My name is Christina, and this is my video. The minute I saw it, I was like, what is this? You know, I was just like shocked because what am I looking at?
But though Christina is baffled at first, there is something familiar about its shape. Then it hits her.
You know, call it crazy, but the instant thing that came to my mind is like a scene from Jurassic Park. And you see all these dinosaurs, this particular type of dinosaur running. And first thought I had was, that's a raptor. And I immediately messaged my fiance, who was still en route to work, and said to him, you know, once you get there, look at this video and tell me what you see. And when he saw it, he was like, it definitely looks like what you're saying.
Okay, it might resemble a raptor, but it must be something else. Because dinosaurs have been extinct for millions of years. Right?
If this were my surveillance video, I certainly wouldn't be taking the trash out through that yard in the middle of the night.
I watched this one over and over again. trying to get a sense of what I was seeing. And 50% of the time, my brain was saying, it's a sandhill crane. It's a big bird with floppy tail feathers running through the yard. And then I'd watch it again, and I'd think, nope, that is a dinosaur.
There were a lot of things in Florida that look like dinosaurs. I mean, we've got iguanas, we've got crocodiles and alligators. There's a lot of exotic pets that go missing, but none of the reptiles that I know in Florida, or even exotically, move like that. Like even a large reptile like the Komodo dragon doesn't move or run as fast as that.
It runs at that speed as if it's being chased, and just the mannerisms of the tail, even the way the tail's moving, it's an unusual tail. It's not something that you would see on just a common animal.
At first, I thought this might be a dog, even a three-legged dog, running through someone's yard at night. But upon further inspection, you can see what looks like a pretty thick midsection and a pretty large tail or backside. Additionally, it does seem like it's running on two legs.
It has this gait that it moves like it's walking on two legs, that there's kind of some off balance and that long tail is kind of helping it, but it moves unlike anything that I've ever seen.
And believe it or not, this isn't the first time a supposedly extinct dinosaur has suddenly reappeared. This apparent pterosaur was spotted in 2015 in Boise, Idaho.
Could this be evidence that there is a land of the lost existing somewhere beneath us, around us, that maybe dinosaurs still do exist somewhere, and that every now and then one will escape, come out to the surface, and be seen by us?
Maybe. Or could this actually be something that's even more mind-blowing than a living dinosaur?
Maybe we're in a time slip where, you know, we went back into prehistoric times and we're capturing a glimpse of what it looked like to have a little baby dinosaur run across your yard.
The bottom line is we don't know what this thing is. It could be a dinosaur, and it could be, you know, something really off the wall, an alien or a cryptid or even a ghost.
Anything is possible. But as far as Christina is concerned, she knows what she saw.
I'm well aware of the possibility of the unknown and things that are unexplained. Just because you don't see them on a regular basis, I don't believe that it doesn't exist. So to me, it's still a raptor, and I'm sticking to my guns, you know, when it comes to that.
And if it ever comes back, Christina will be the first to know.
I definitely check the security camera every day now. It's the first thing that I do in the morning to look and see, because I am definitely still looking for answers, because I'd like to know.
Coming up, pets that can sense the dead.
This Memorial Day, Lowe's is home to prices to start your summer up, so you can mix things up.
Nothing brings the pack together like a trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
In the future I want to live in, no one's pretending to be someone they're not. I'm Korean, I'm queer, I'm neurodivergent. I grew up thinking professional was only applied to a very narrow set of people. You couldn't be yourself, you couldn't express yourself. But now we're allowed to define who we are and share that definition with others out loud and proudly.
Typically, people are either dog lovers or cat lovers. But regardless of which one you prefer, both have some incredibly valuable traits. They can be loving, offer comfort, and whether you want it or not, both seem to have the uncanny ability to see the day. November 2020, Gloucester, England. Anthony and Monica Chamberlain are watching TV when they notice their dog Lucky is acting out of character. He is transfixed on something they can't see in the corner of the living room.
My name is Anthony, and this is a video of our dog Lucky, who is mesmerized by something. And it's just the corner of the room, it's just a blank wall, which perplexed us, of course.
Anjing kakak kayak melihat sesuatu di sudut sana, tidak tahu apa yang dia lihat.
He just kept staring into the corner of the room, and we couldn't budge him from sitting there doing that for quite some time.
It almost looked like when a dog knows you're about to give it a treat, it starts like acting as good as possible, starts, getting a little antsy because he wants the treat, and then finally he gets the treat and he's happy. And that's kind of all of the actions that I saw that was going on with this dog. I think the fact that he doesn't run away or growl is a sign that whatever is there is not a malicious entity.
Anthony and Monica are completely baffled at first.
Kayak dia ngomong sendiri. Nah, lihat. Lihat. Dia tidak tahu dia lihat apa di situ, nah.
Until it suddenly dawns on them.
It occurred to us that just recently, within a few days, our cousin Ivy had died. Now, Ivy was a great friend of Lucky. She always kept chicken by her whenever we visited. We visited quite often. She'd have the chicken ready, and we thought, is he seeing Ivy?
I can't overstate the bond between a dog and a human. And it seems like every week we hear a different story of a dog that goes outside and waits every day for its owner who has passed away, or waits for a soldier to come home. So in Lucky's case, it makes sense to me that it could be grieving the loss of a very special human.
Lucky hasn't acted out of sorts since. And if Anthony and Monica are right about him seeing Ivy, they don't mind a bit.
It did bring us a bit of comfort because we thought, well, if he's seeing this is rather wonderful, because it tends to confirm that after death, there is something else.
Something much less comforting happened in December 2019 in Las Vegas, Nevada. Justin Melson and his mother have just returned from vacation. When they open the door to their house, their two cats, Daisy and Calvin, are noticeably freaked out and try to run outside, which is extremely unlike them. So Justin checks the footage on the security camera to see what might have spooked them. Watch as Daisy sits up on her haunches and appears to be frozen in fear.
My name is Justin Melson, and this is my video. I could just tell by the look on her face. One, she's on her hind legs, and two, you could just tell that something seemed really off. It wasn't a curious, like, oh, I heard a noise and I'm just gonna look around. It was like there's something around, and she became very paranoid. I mean, something has to be pretty spooky to get a cat on her hind legs like that for that amount of time.
And that something is about to reveal itself. Keep your eyes on the hallway to the right. Did you see it? Watch again as a tall, human-like shadow passes by the bedroom door, then disappears. Remember, the only living things in this house are Justin's 2 cats.
We see this shadow-like mist or figure kind of in the shape of a human coming through that doorway. And to me, that's exactly what the cat is looking at. What we can't really see, but it's sensing this other spirit or form that's in the room.
Then, Justin's other cat, Calvin, rounds the corner to check things out. And just as he enters the bedroom, a table near the camera moves, and the door closes.
You can tell they're hyper-focused on some sort of activity that's going on. We see a door move, we see a table move a little bit. There's a lot of activity going on here that the cats seem focused on and also at the same time perplexed by.
The camera then simply pans to a wall.
When the camera panned to the wall, that was pretty much the icing on the cake because it just stayed there the rest of the time, which was very concerning too. So we really don't know what happened after that.
And Justin's not sure. He wants to know.
Some things are better left unknown, because if we did capture something else, that would only make me more paranoid. And I'm like, okay, part of me wishes I didn't know that.
You're not the only one. Coming up, a pair of investigators in England get more than they bargained for.
Try and do something for us.
One of you turds is about to get smacked in the mouth if you don't keep it down.
Take a closer look. That gunk left behind along the gum line is alive. That gunk is also known as plaque.
Oh my God.
A sticky film of millions of bacteria that is destroying your gum health and giving you bad breath. String floss is not the answer. That's a bit gross. There's an easier, more effective way. The Waterpick Water Flosser, recommended by 9 to 10 dentists. It's flossing made easy. Obliviate plaque for good.
Nothing brings the pack together like a trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
In a world where temptation lurks around every corner, there's a league of Baby Bell cheese, helping us to realize another snack is possible. And now it's your turn to spread the goodness. Are you ready? Baby Bell, join the goodness.
On the morning of January 9th, 2018, I was hit from behind by a tractor trailer, and I sustained a concussion and a traumatic brain injury. I couldn't just go to therapy. There was no space or money or resources. So I started writing those notes for myself. It was something for me, but it turns out that it really started helping a whole lot of other people. AFLAG does a beautiful job of standing in the gap for the people that need it most.
Mental health was much better. My mind was in a good place, but my body was telling a different story.
I felt all people saw were my uncontrolled movements. Some mental health meds can cause
tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and it's unlikely to improve without treatment.
Ingrezza is a prescription medicine to treat adults with TD movements in the face and body. It's the only treatment for TD that's one pill once daily with or without food. Ingrezza 80 mg is proven to reduce TD movements in 7 out of 10 people. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal movements.
It's nice people focus more on me.
Ask your doctor about Ingrezza, #1 prescribed for TD. Learn how you can pay as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com.
When paranormal investigators explore a reportedly haunted location, if they're lucky, a spirit will make itself known. It may move an object, speak through a spirit box device, or, in rare cases, actually reach out and touch someone. Any one of these occurrences would be enough to satisfy any investigator. But if all three occur within a short span of time, as they did to a pair of ghost hunters in England,
Does the wardrobe mean something to you?
well, that can be a little overwhelming. February 2021, Telford, England. Paranormal investigators Felicity and Danny Duffy are exploring an abandoned home called the Yellow House. According to legend, the family who used to live there moved away because they were experiencing so much paranormal activity. Felicity and Danny are here to find out if that's true.
Whether it's haunted or not, I don't know. Let's see if it's creepy now.
Oh, it's creepy, all right. And in fact, just minutes after entering, they sense a strange energy around a wardrobe in a small room and attempt to make contact.
Would you try and do something for us?
Use my energy if you have to, just to communicate with us. Oh my god. Is that you trying to communicate with us? What? Could you stop now, please?
It seems to be listening to their commands. But, as the saying goes, be careful what you ask for.
Could you open the door for us? Are you in the wardrobe?
Does the wardrobe mean something to you? Quick, 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 quick.
So anytime you're on an investigation like this and you capture a door opening on its own, that's jarring enough. But then as it's midway through its process of opening, you have to imagine what's on the other side of that door. And that's when panic begins to set in.
It's almost as if whatever was inside has decided to come out, and it wants to play.
Which is something neither Danny nor Felicity have any interest in.
Go back up, go back up.
After gathering the courage, they go back upstairs in an attempt to get some answers, using a spirit box app.
Did you open the door? What door did you open?
The wardrobe.
Wardrobe?
The wardrobe again.
I absolutely think that this is an intelligent haunt because we're hearing questions and getting specific responses that verify that this was the spirit that opened that door to the wardrobe.
Does the wardrobe mean something to you?
Obviously, this spirit is intelligent enough and can communicate with them through these EVP boxes. It's quite an amazing feat.
But speaking through a spirit box is nothing compared to what happens next. As they move to another area of the house,
That hurt.
All right. What happened then?
I don't know.
Felicity has just been attacked.
I felt something touch me there at the back of the neck. What? What?
That is
You
really,
scaring me? What?
it's really red.
There are 3 scratches on Felicity's neck. A sign of the demonic.
Wow, love.
It's just burning.
Right, guys, I do believe we're dealing with a really negative energy right now.
It kind of looked like an aggressive grab. I just imagine an aggressive person grabbing someone by the back of the neck is kind of like trying to establish like a dominant and aggressive position over somebody.
A lot of times I think when people do get scratched and hit, it's more of a benevolent ghost happening. It's more of an evil spirit that's starting to form.
Whatever it is, Felicity and Danny don't want to risk any further injury. They leave the house shortly after.
What did you think of that investigation then?
Scary.
Insane or what?
Insane. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Wow. I'm absolutely shaking.
I find when an investigator or someone is physically harmed, like that scratch, it gets your attention, and to me that's a warning sign or a message to get the hell out.
Does the wardrobe mean something to you?
Coming up, a cryptid gets a little too close for comfort in California.
Familiar with our hardware aisle, but did you know online the Home Depot has a sofa aisle and a throw pillow aisle? We have endless aisles and free delivery. So get your home made with furniture and decor from HomeDepot.com.
Oh, I've travelled all over, telling folks they could save by bundling home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. Eye contact. We just had a moment. Go.
Hepatitis C, don't just treat it. Crush it with Maverick.
Conquer it with Maverick.
Cure it with Maverick. Maverick cures all types of Hep C in only 8 weeks. The virus multiplies daily and can damage the liver over time. Maverick stops Hep C and cures it. If you've had hepatitis B, it may flare up and cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. Tell your doctor if you've had Hep B, liver or kidney transplant, other liver problems, HIV, other medical conditions, and all your medicines. Do not take Maverick with atazanavir or rifampin. Report right away yellow skin, stomach pain or swelling, confusion and bleeding or bruising.
Hep C, crush it with Maverick.
Conquer it.
Cure it in only 8 weeks. See Hep C gone. Maverick.
Ask your doctor about Maverick. AbbVie could help you save.
You and hidradenitis suppurativa? You've been around the block. Painful and embarrassing symptoms like abscesses and wounds. You've had it. But with Humira, the first FDA-approved treatment for moderate to severe HS, in about 12 weeks, your HS turned the corner. Half your wounds were gone, and there was less odor and leakage. So where to next?
Follow me.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis, and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Join over 40,000 HS patients and make your move. Ask your dermatologist about Humira today. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
CoverGirl introducing new Exhibitionist Stretch and Strengthen Mascara. Stretch your lashes to new heights. Experience up to 60% longer looking lashes. Exhibitionist Stretch and Strengthen Mascara. Get yours today from Easy Breezy Beautiful CoverGirl.
When people describe Bigfoot, they generally hit on the same adjectives. Large, bipedal, hulking, hairy, and elusive. But did you know that Bigfoot have offspring? And just like human children, these young cryptids are smaller, and make a lot of mistakes along the way to adulthood. Mistakes that put them in very real danger of being caught on camera. Which is what might have happened one night in California, when what looked like a young Bigfoot stumbled into someone's front yard. February 2020, Oroville, California. It's late at night, and Chris Ford and his brother are watching television when they get a notification that something has triggered their security camera. There are no neighbors for miles, so they're a little freaked out. And when they check the footage, they can't believe their eyes. Watch closely. As some kind of bipedal creature slowly approaches their front door. Sets off the motion-activated light and takes off. Chris and his brother are stunned.
My name is Chris, and this is my video. It kind of freaked me out. I mean, nobody's supposed to be out there. Very wooded out there. I mean, the next house is probably like a mile or two away. No neighbors, probably for a mile at least. I was just like, man, you see what's going on here? And he's like, I don't know, man.
I initially thought that maybe from a distance this could be a small bear, a bear cub, coming in to dig through people's trash. But it's very clearly a bipedal creature.
Most of the behavior that I see with bears is that they've become so emboldened that they don't really know that when the light goes on or somebody sees them, it doesn't really matter much to them. If a bear were walking on two legs and then decided to run away, they would go back down to 4 feet on the ground to escape.
Chris doesn't think it's a bear either, but has no idea what else it could be. So he shows it to a few friends, and then posts it online, hoping for some insight. The comments he gets only freak him out even more.
Some people are saying it could be Bigfoot. I watched Bigfoot videos, and I've never seen a Bigfoot body or skeleton, so this is my first time ever experienced something like this.
So, could it be that this is actually Bigfoot?
This is smack dab in the middle of Bigfoot territory. Some of our earliest and best footage of Bigfoot himself was taken in Northern California in the heavily wooded mountainous regions. And so this is prime territory to spot Bigfoot.
Knowing that it's in the mountains of California, I think it's like perfect, pristine Bigfoot environment. But it's really unusual to see a Bigfoot so close to something that's been established by human beings. They usually like to keep their distance. They're not the type of cryptid that's going to walk up to somebody's front door, especially with all the signs that there are people there, like cars and kayaks and all of that.
So why then, if this is Bigfoot, would it risk coming so close to humans?
From the looks of the video, this thing seems to me to be about 5 feet tall, you know, reaching the top of the vehicle. It's possible that if this thing is a Sasquatch, it could maybe be a younger Sasquatch, maybe foraging for food or whatever.
Obviously, we all know that Bigfoot's 7, 8, 9, even 10 feet tall. But you have to imagine if this is a living, breathing species of animal or even human, it has to reproduce, which means it has to have children. So is this possibly a juvenile of that species?
Perhaps. And if so, that might explain how it could be both so bold and skittish. And regardless of its size and uncharacteristic behavior, it does have some classic telltale signs.
Everything seems to line up in regards to this possibly being a Bigfoot. It seems to be covered in hair. It seems to be walking bipedal. It kind of seems muscular.
It's very similar to a lot of those features that have been described where very primate in nature, but then there's a lot of human similarities to these creatures that they seem to be almost an offshoot of us.
Let's say this is not a Bigfoot. What other big animals live in this region that it could be? I can't think of a single one.
Neither can Chris. And though he's still not 100% sure what it was, he remains open to all the possibilities.
I'm more of a believer on paranormal things, so hopefully one day I can experience it again, and hopefully, we can find answers.
Coming up, a man in Cleveland
What the is that, though?
sees a fleet of UFOs.
Ain't nobody seeing it?
Your spirit is stronger than your highs and lows. Your creativity can outshine any bad day because you are greater than your bipolar 1, and you can help take control of your symptoms and ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Once daily Vraylar is proven to treat depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles or confusion, which may mean a life-threatening reaction, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Sleepiness and stomach issues are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. You are greater than your bipolar 1. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
I've got moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now, there's Sky Rizzy.
Things are getting clearer. I feel free to bare my skin. Yeah, that's on me. Nothing at me. Go ahead and hit. Nothing on my skin. That's my new plan. Nothing is everything.
Achieve clearer skin with Sky Rizzy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin in 4 months. Of those, nearly 9 out of 10 sustained it through 1 year. And Sky Rizzy is 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
I see nothing in a different way. It's my moment, so I just gotta say, nothing is everything.
Skyrizi may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or coughs, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Nothing is everything.
Talk to your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Alexa, stop!
Verizon just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years. I thought new phones were for new customers. We got iPhone 13s too, switched to Verizon 2 minutes ago.
Ours were busted, and we still got a shiny new one.
Check it out. So wait, everybody gets the same great deal.
I think that's the point.
iPhone 13 on us for every customer. Current, new, everyone. On any unlimited plan, starting at just $35. All on the network more people rely on.
Was I inspired? You create.
UFO sightings around the world have been on the rise. With over 6,000 in 2019 and over 7,000 in 2020, more and more unidentified crafts are visiting Earth. Some believe this means we are getting closer and closer to actual contact with alien life. Which makes you wonder, when they do arrive, how will we communicate with them? Well, if a recent sighting in Cleveland is any indication, some of us may already be communicating and not even know it.
Bro, what the is that, though? Ain't nobody seeing it?
April 4th, 2020. Cleveland, Ohio. It's 9:02 p.m. Anthony Howard and his cousin are visiting their grandmother and have just parked their car across the street from her house. As they begin to cross the road, something unusual suddenly catches Anthony's eye. It's a cluster of about a dozen yellowish orange lights hovering in the sky. Anthony and his cousin have never seen anything like it.
Man, what the is that? I have no idea, but I'm about to get a closer up though.
Almost as baffling as the objects themselves is the fact that no one else in the area seems to take notice.
Ain't nobody seeing it?
Then, just seconds later, they begin to disappear.
Now they lightweight disappearing now. It's only 3 now.
Until finally, they are gone. Are stunned.
This is actually one of my favorite UFO sightings that I've seen in a long time. What made it so interesting was that we saw these lights kind of floating in a trajectory out and over these houses, and all of a sudden they just stop and then slowly disappear. I couldn't really tell if they were just disappearing or like turning off. That was really unsettling for me.
What stands out to me is the setting, the neighborhood setting. There's no noise coming from these objects. They are all the same sort of brightness. It's just the random formation of them. And as random as it is, they are all keeping perfect distance away from each other.
We've certainly seen videos like this before. What makes this a little bit unique is the number of little craft that we happen to see. And, you know, anytime you have that many craft in the sky, you really have to wonder what is up there.
And perhaps also wonder why no one else in the area, aside from Anthony and his cousin, seems to take notice.
Ain't nobody seeing it?
The person taking the video says, is no one else seeing this? I was sort of like, yeah, man, how do we not have a bunch of submissions of footage from that day in Cleveland, Ohio?
The answer to that question may surprise you.
I feel that whoever is filming these UFOs, it's meant for them to see. It's meant for them to capture, maybe share with all of us. But it seems to be some kind of message or communication from the UFO to the observer.
When we have these UFO videos, it's also important to take into account how the person witnessing the UFO felt. Important as the actual sighting, because it's believed that UFOs can also interact telepathically with people.
If that's true, then judging from Anthony's reaction, there may have been quite a bit of communication going on, telepathically or otherwise.
Man, what the is that? I have no idea.
Which begs the questions. What would they be communicating? And how would Anthony even understand what their message was?
Perhaps they don't communicate in the way that we do. And if we're expecting words, if we're expecting certain beams or patterns of light, maybe they don't think in that way. It could be structure that's language to them, the way they appear, the way they gather. If we look at it at a truly alien perspective, that might just be their way of saying, hello, we're here.
We may never know what or even if the objects were trying to communicate. But if all the recent sightings are any indication, Anthony and his cousin, and perhaps all of Cleveland, will have many more opportunities to figure that out.
I'm actually from the Cleveland area, and I can tell you that UFO sightings like this have actually been on the rise for the past couple of years. There's, a gigantic lake. There's industry there. Maybe there's something there that they're keeping an eye on.
Man, what the is that?
What should you do in the event you witness something paranormal? Here are some tips to get it all on camera. Trust that what you're seeing really is otherworldly.
What the is that though?
Check your footage for anything unusual. Never stop filming, even if you're scared. And if you do catch something, email us at submitparanormal@gmail.com or connect with us on social media. Your footage could be seen right here on Paranormal Caught on Camera.
I practically live in the ocean, so I protect it like my own skin. Love your skin, love your ocean, with an extra smooth shave and a long-lasting candle in a plastic-free box. My skin, my way.
I'm home. Ooh.
Well, hello.
Ladder. Life insurance so good, they're gonna want you dead. I'm okay, guys. But seriously, intentionally killing a policyholder will void all life insurance benefits.
The Fades You Crave deal just got an upgrade. For a limited time, get a medium frozen drink at no extra cost. That's a McDouble, 4-piece chicken McNuggets, small fries, and a medium frozen drink for just $4.
Some people, well, they're just born to do a thing. Soon as Augustine Green could walk, he was pushing a mower. Soon as he could drive, he was riding one. Thing is, little Augie's ambitions were far bigger than his yard. Before we knew it, the whole town looked like a doggone country club. Now, I've seen some fine friendships in my day, but I tell you what, I've never known one as loyal as that boy and his Gravely.
Here at home with Officers Martinez and Endicott. They're here because my SimpliSafe security camera captured an uninvited guest. SimpliSafe monitoring pros used the video to have a little chat with police, tell them what was going down. The officers tell me that video verification helps them get there lightning fast. It's all a part of SimpliSafe's comprehensive 24/7 whole home security. And for unsurpassed protection, get advanced pro monitoring for less than $1 a day. Only from SimpliSafe.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards. Yeah, we print that. But did you know we also print that? And that. And that. And that menu. And that's embroidery. But yeah, we print that too. Can you print here? Sure, we can print there. We can even help design it. We make print that lets people wear your brand. Take it. Stick it. Carry anything in it. So next time you think print, remember, when you use Vistaprint, the print abilities are endless. Print it all at Vistaprint.com.
It rains and it snows, Virginia snores. It rains and it snows, and them kitty cats are snoring. Oh, come on, let's eat up the tree.
Turn that light out!
I will.
When I get ready. Is it still raining?
What?
Is it still raining?
I don't know, probably. I thought y'all had for sleeping.
I was till you in there making all that racket.
Well, somebody got to put the bag in the trash can.
Oh!
That dang coffee, I bet it's got grounds all over it.
Why?
So somebody didn't make it right.
That's bullcrap. I cleaned that out.
Yes, sir, you did.
I did.
Come here and look at the coffee filter. You'll see.
What filter?
The filter you put in there. Come on, buddy.
Man, that's bullshit. That's freaking bullshit.
I'll do it.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I got me some anyway.
That means we're going to have to filter it when we pour it. I hate that shit, man.
Man, we need a new coffee pot.
I'm going to give me one when I get that money. Watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy that one I told you about.
Yeah. Whatever. Come on there, get me. Come on.
You hear me?
What's wrong with it?
You hear gonna drop it up?
Yeah, I ain't gonna go.
No.
$500.
No. Yeah.
Lord.
I know it. I can get out of that.
Quick in this room.
I don't know why you're putting my thing
I don't know
on
why
you.
you think he's got me right here in my room. I guess he does me.
What are you doing?
Go on.
You got it set that way. I know how to. I know how to pitch it to a stop.
Set it like what?
It's your setting that he's doing it.
There's a setting where it automatically turns on.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Turn again.
Yeah, Mason. His would do that too.
Do what?
His setting would automatically come on by itself, and we had to go in there and stop it from doing that. Wait a minute, Resin. You're.
Come on by the shelf because they want to be paid.
Will you stay off my feet? Georgie beat me into the bathroom.
Huh?
I was telling Resin he has to wait. Georgie beat me in the bathroom. Resin, you don't even have your necklace on. I bet. Messing with your uncle. Your Uncle George made me. I gotta go potty, Resin. Wait. I can't even think right now. I can't even think right. What was that, big boy? What was that, big boy? Resin, you gotta get your necklace on. Are you at the bathroom, Georgie? Georgie, I gotta take a piss. Please, will you let me take a piss? Move. You wait, you have to go. I'm gonna piss all over myself. Wait, brush your teeth? God dang.
They run you out there, did you? Give me your face first.
Oh. Woo. That's a key on myself. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you. But now I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna go straight. Ooh.
Are you out?
Yes.
Here, let me party for it.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I get it, people.
Well, it's like this, George. Whoever gets that last bit better watch out. You hear me?
What?
Whoever gets that last bit of coffee better watch out. Let's get your necklace on. Come on. get the necklace on. Let's get the necklace on. Here we go. Come here, baby. Come here. You look so sleepy. You look so sleepy. You look so sleepy, baby Raisin. That baby Raisin looks so sleepy. Is him so sleepy? I am so sleepy. Come on. Him look so sleepy. Him look so sleepy. Him look so sleepy. Him look so sleepy. Is him so sleepy? Is him so sleepy? George, you have any money left? Don't let me forget that, buddy. I didn't think of the thing. Do you have any money left? Yes, yes, fine. shit in. Buddy, come on! Buddy, come here! Get your ass in here. What are you doing down there? What do you think you're doing?
Anything goes on with her, it's just immediately. Yeah, these things, you probably won't like the one. She's probably cool with me. Okay, cool. Y'all in the chair, you see it. You know that little go over that, goes like it. I don't know, I heard she's a sex difference. I heard that girl was a sex difference. She said they have a, throne. She said they're not good enough to $10 and all kinds of shit.
What was that?
What?
Oh shit!
Broke it.
I did.
I never seen anybody do that thing you do before. They say, move for me, hey, hey. And when you're done,
Man, it's bigger than a squirrel. I heard my foot on that gate. Now see, I'm gonna end up breaking that. So scared that my dog got off. Stupid. Yeah. God dang it. Why? Yeah, he is. Look. God bless America. Yeah, I'm gonna put on that.
Well, looks like you ain't got it all the way down to the ground.
No, we couldn't do that. That's how it is. And it's even.
I don't mind stepping over it. I don't know about that boy.
That's been like that. You know, we figured out we had to take it all the way down and keep down. Yeah, it is. What? It is. Get her done. Get her done,
I'll
David.
put it up 1,000 times.
Get her done. Okay, my foot hurts. Cause trying to get up through that damn gate.
Slow down.
Well, I seen now you see my dog gone.
It wasn't Don. If you seen him out there, he'd give you time to get out there.
No, Junior, no, he would not. Reggie, he stay around. Junior, wait, he'd be gone. Let me tell you something. When he takes off like that, when he first, he shouted, hey, you know, like long dead. I swear to God, he looked like a greyhound. All you see is assholes and elbows.
That's where I rode with him. Come here, give me some coke. That cup's kind of small now. You have to fill it up there about.
What are you gonna do with it? Where's yours?
One in there.
Where's your blue one?
I don't know if it's in there. We're gonna get it.
George must have it in his room.
I don't know. He's not allowed to drink 4 minutes in there.
Yeah, he better not do that shit. He gonna start watching them.
He must have stayed up all night last night. Still ain't.
I don't know what time he stayed up. Here, I got you. listen, in the Amazon here, it says that I'm gonna get that nail kit, you know. I'm not used to cut it, and I can't just,
Get them down slim crimples.
I done broke one of the, toenail clippers. Whatever. Anyway, so then, Dad's supposed to be here tomorrow, and then the electric bill is gonna be Wednesday. And I ordered them at the same time. I was like, I've been that way before I got here. Dad used to say, what are you forgetting today? I'm like, nothing, not today.
That's what I figured.
No, I mean, it's that for this water, it's for the last year. I gotta move around, I got things to do today. But it ain't gonna be like yesterday. It's just, yesterday was, we called over the big food track, so we all that. Oh my game, I say it's not gonna be like yesterday. We're at about in the 4 days. We're fixing to vacuum it right now. God damn, why did I grab these? I didn't call AT&T today. Yeah, let me get down there.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
No. 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 bathrobe. It looks terrible. I gave you the shorts. I gave you the schedule. What have you did with them? What did I do with my stupid coffee? There it is. You call AT&T?
Go ahead. I done gave it to them once. You gave it to them again, give them both something. They just went without them for a week. Where's Buddy at? Is he in there?
Yeah. He didn't say that to you. It don't even show my account number. Here it is.
Welcome to AT&T. Calls are recorded for quality. Para español, oprima el ocho. How can I help you today?
Representative.
What's your account number or a phone number associated with your AT&T service?
405-300-3294.
Let me look that up. I got it. 405-300-3294. But I didn't find anything when I looked that up. Let's try that one more time. Tell me the phone number now, or enter it. Thanks. Now, I understand that you'd like to talk to someone, but I don't want to send you to the wrong place. So please tell me what you're calling about today.
My internet's off.
Sure. How can I help you with your internet service today?
Hi.
I'm sorry, but you said something just now I couldn't hear.
Well, I'm on the phone. I'm like,
Just tell me what sort of help you need
thinking.
with your internet service.
Internet's off.
And is this about your high-speed internet? Internet on your wireless phone, DSL, or a different internet service?
DSL.
Are you calling about your home service or a business account?
Home service.
Okay. One moment, please, while I process your request. One moment while I connect you to a representative who will help you. While you wait, do you want to receive information about your AT&T services, such as payments and appointment reminders, by calls and texts to your contact number on file?
No.
To help me verify access to your account, please say or enter your 4-digit account passcode.
7577.
Okay, thanks. All of our representatives are assisting other callers. Rather than have you wait on hold, we can call you back when it's your turn. Between 12 and 15 minutes from now, you will not lose your place in line if you choose to use this service. With a callback, you also receive the benefit of text message updates. To receive a callback as soon as possible, press 1. To decline and hold for a representative, press... I have your phone number as 40530032994. If that's right, press 1. Please say your full name at the tone. Then press any key to stop recording.
Virginia McHenry.
You'll receive a callback between 12 and 15 minutes from now. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Hello?
Miss Virginia, Daniel Mather, DHS, how you doing?
Just fine.
Good. I got an application, I guess, for SNAP or...
Yeah, for food stamps.
Okay. You got time to go over it?
Yes.
Okay. So your address is the 3732 Southwest 26th Street, Oklahoma City?
Yes.
And that's a house, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you're paying rent?
Yes.
Okay. And you ain't never been in the service, it looks like?
Nope.
Okay. And you ain't no fleeing felon?
No.
Alright. So are you living in a trailer in your mom?
Yeah. Yeah, I live in a trailer right beside my mom's and dad's house, right in the driveway, so I can help take care of them.
Okay. And the only income you get is your SSI?
Yes, sir.
And then the $41 payment?
Yes.
Okay. And right now your SSI is $560.67?
Yes.
Okay. Then you're showing where you pay $300 in rent?
Yes. They give me, there's no way I can prove that, but I know that my dad, he just passed away a couple nights ago, and so, but I don't know how I could prove it.
Well, sorry to hear that. Okay. No cash on you? No money in the bank?
No.
So we don't need to just you don't pay child support or anything like that?
No.
And you don't do utilities, right?
No, that's why I give them $300. That goes for me staying there and going on the bills.
Okay. Do you pay for your own phone?
Yes, I pay for my own phone.
Then what's that running?
$30.
Okay. And your mom's name?
Barbara Newman.
You got a phone number on her?
I had to look it up. Hold on.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh, contacts. Okay, it's 405-510-1244.
Okay. right, I'll get it worked up and turned in.
Thank you.
Thanks, and sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay! Jesus Christ! What did I do with it?
Just one more time. Say, dance for me, dance for me, dance.
This is the callback requested from AT&T. When
Virginia McHenry
is on the line, press 1 to speak to a representative. If you... Please hold while I transfer your call. Thank you for calling AT&T Technical Support. Your call should be answered within 1 minute.
Let's stay in touch. If you give us your email address, we'll update you on things like your order status and share links to help you get the most out of your new device. We'll even send you a video that walks you through your first build and answers some commonly asked questions. Don't worry, we'll only email you info as explained in our privacy policy, and we'll never sell your info to another company. Thank you for reaching AT&T. How can I help you?
Yeah, I just came in recently and finished paying off my bill, and when I got back home and everything, my internet wasn't working, so I looked on my app and it says y'all canceled my internet. And I've been trying to, I forget about it. I just lost 3 members of my family since November, and I apologize for that, but I don't understand why y'all canceled my internet.
Okay, ma'am, let me help you with that, okay? I'm going to check on it. Do you have the account number?
Yes, I got the account number. The account number is 301173888.
Thank you, ma'am. May I know your first name?
Virginia.
Virginia. My apologies. There are things